people. People who are not here yet, because stream just started. That's alright, that's okay. That means I can do my other things that I need to do, because there are things that I need to do. Like that. We need to go here. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. Whoa. People just kind of appear and I don't even get time to react. Hello, Ghastly, Kool-Aid, AV, Chase McCain. Oh, and Lords MV Vlog. Hello. Welcome to a very, a less planned stream. Still planned, obviously. I did the post this morning. But, it is falling outside of my more traditional stream scheduling. Alright, and alright. I do not have new nails. My nails are old and cracked and stupid. I didn't have time to do them because I was working, as I do at my job. Alright. And I will say, it is another Welcome to the Phantasticus stream. However, I only do those on, now Wednesday. And today is not Wednesday. It is actually Monday that I'm streaming this today. And that's because this stream is going to be a little different, a little special. And we're not actually going to do it in this book at all. So, disregard that. We got the iPad out, Rose. And that is for a very specific reason. So, we have already today is Lucifer Part 2. Now, as for those who were not there for Lucifer Part 1, you don't need to be there for Lucifer Part 1. While it does give some context, anything that is needed for this stream, I will tell you about. For those that were not there, this is our dear Lucy. We love him very much. And this is the only time I've done a part 2 of the Phantasticus streams, and that's simply because there is so much lore for Lucifer that I didn't get through it all in one stream. Also because you guys asked a lot of questions, which I do appreciate and I do encourage, and I spend a lot of time going through and dissecting all of them, which is another reason why we needed a part 2. Hello, silly. But yeah, we are just getting started. Hello, silly. My love, my wife, as we all know. But yeah, congrats on getting 44 subs. Also, by the way, just so you know, I'm nearly done with my script for the 1,000 subscriber special. I still need more progress on the art, of course, and I'm at that pausing point where I need to finish the art before I actually continue forward. But just know, the progress is being made. Do 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 do. Which way does this glove go? Is it for this arm? Or is it for this arm? I mean, that's fair. I do discourage people, especially if they're minors, to get Discord because it can be a very terrible place where there's a bunch of people trying to hack you. And if you're not familiar with the landscape, like I've been using Discord for several years now, and yeah. Like, that's why I say if you have Discord and want to join the Discord server that I have, then all the more power to you. However, if you want to get Discord just to be in my server, then I don't know. Well, I guess as long as you're just in my server and don't interact with anything sketch, then it's fine, but like, yeah. I'm sorry that your food was stolen. Oh, wait, no, you became the food. Thus is the food chain, the circle of life, if you know what I mean. All right. That almost every time there's a cyber attack talked about on Discord, that is not real. That is scared tactic and people trolling like 99% of the time. Anyway, I want to show you my ducks. This one's supposed to be a demon, but I think he looks like toothless, so here's my toothless duck. And then I have skeleton. Yeah, having Discord just because of me is something you would do. And I guess it's not that bad. Like, I'm playing a lot more risky because I am on public Discord servers, and mine is technically private, even though you guys can join it. But, like, yeah. Don't steal my ducks. I also have another one. Wait, I have another one. Where is he? I think it's in my bag of gayness. Oh, there it is. It's a sparkly clear duck. Those are all of my ducks that I have gotten at work today. Well, I got the glitterly one yesterday because a coworker handed it to me. And then I found the skeleton and the demon looking like toothless duck today. And the managers like to hide around ducks around the place for people to find. And if you find it and you like it, then you get to keep it. I just realized, look at how much smaller he is compared to his brethren. He's tiny. Brother's the runt of the litter. All right. Well, I think with that said, it's about time we get started. So today, I ended off last stream. We talked about his time, Lucifer's time in heaven as like an angel and stuff. And he's still an angel, like, even though it is biblical canon that all demons are like fallen angels and they became demons because they are fallen angels. However, it is not the case in my world. Angels and demons are very distinct, different species, and that I want to note real quickly right here. So, while we went over Lucifer's time in heaven as a little baby angel, this is going to be a lot of his later adulthood, becoming the Overlord of Pride, and his time in hell, as well as his relationship with the other 7 deadly sins. This is the Lucifer so we're going to be drawing old god Lucifer specifically. This is one such concept art I had for old God Lucifer. But of course, I've had many more. It's so us. I like that, silly. That's funny. Like, where is... I've got a few other concepts for Old God Lucifer. For example, this one. And this one as well. As you can see, if you were there and you saw the new Lucifer designs compared to the Old God Lucifer designs, Old God Lucifer is a bit of a campy skank whore, okay? So I'm gonna say that right out the way. We're drawing a campy skank whore. And if you are uncomfortable with that, then here's your permission to leave. I give you permission. Why are you shedding a happy tear? But yeah, we're gonna use my usual pink, my sketching pink, as it says, for sketching. Yeah. So I don't quite know what exactly you want to draw. Thank you so much. Oh, that's why you're shedding a tear. I understand now. So we're gonna like cut this in half. And I don't know. What should we draw this campy skank hoe doing? I should have thought about this before stream, but in my defense, I was at work. My water's lukewarm. I hate this. That's disgusting. Looking at their nails with a hand on their hip. That is pretty sassy. However, he's less sassy, more so bloodthirsty and horny, like you guys. You can't deal with cold water? I can't believe you. I love a cold water. I guess the problem with this water too is it's not even lukewarm. It's just like light cold, but like not cold enough to be good cold and not even like quite lukewarm either. So it's like this weird middle in between that I don't approve of. Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense then. So I do have this idea that just popped into my head. And we can draw him like holding his cunty little staff that we also designed and stuff. Like a gorilla balloon man and have the pansexual. They made a pansexual gorilla. I loved when the pansexual gorilla skin dropped in Mother Nature. I do want to invoke power and fear because that's most of what Old God Lucifer is. That is definitely a more modern day Lucifer look because modern day Lucifer is still a whore. But I do like the idea for Lucifer even. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe going on holding staff. Great, make the canvas longer. Long. Today's long day. Draw his thighs. Draw his light digigrade. Oh, you can't even see. You've been blinded by the light. Now I need to add more light to make you less blinded by the light. Because that's how this works. I'll zoom in closer too. And we can do this. Mayhaps? Maybe. Drum's saying good boy. No, he's not the one saying good boy. He's the one being good boyed. Actually, you know what? Old God Lucifer is saying good boy, though. Old God Lucifer specifically. Not to be confused with new God Pussyfer. He's a bit of a shy little baby coward now. And we'll get into why today. So I'm not vibing quite yet, at least not with the legs. Maybe it's just the legs. Legs are the problem of all things. Lock in, camera. Lock in. I think his torso definitely needs to be longer. And maybe his legs shorter. His head smaller, definitely. There we go. Just a bit. Maybe hear me out. Make the canvas longer. And then we can do his tail. Swooping down. All awesome like. That's one fucking long canvas. And then, okay, and hear me out. We can make the canvas longer. And then we could draw, like, his wings. Going up there. Like a banner, like some kind of tapestry. And we can actually, guess what? I know, disappointing, make it wider. Just to, like, add more room for those wings to shine. To draw all those feathers. Instagram's gonna hate this one. Then, yeah. Draw the final of his wings as well. These lower wings. Boom! Level up. Yeah, there's 12 seraphim, and each of them have a different level and a different rank. So that's what it is. It is like a level up when the angels die. You know what? I may have made this canvas wider to give more room to the wings, but I don't think they deserve it anymore. So I'm just going to make the drawing bigger. You know, allow his tail and more wings to be cut off so he's more in the center. And got more attention on him, like the Hori is. Now, you can't see what I'm doing at all because the canvas is so damn long, but here we go. What are we thinking, guys? Do we like how long this damn canvas is? Do we like the noodle canvas? True. It really is just how long can we canvas today? I think this is definitely the longest drawing I've made this far. I don't like the angle of these toes. We're gonna crop them down a bit. Like that. And add his talons back. And then we can draw his other foot like this. And give him back his claws. He got those claws. So yeah, they were only 12 Seraphim, so they were to create more Seraphim. Yes, I talked about it a little bit, but the Seraphim have children, and they really they only have 12 Seraphim because it's very Seraphim, they often die in reproduction because their body is like they're supposed to do that, but they're also not built for that because the Seraphim, they're literally duct tape. They are held together by duct tape and dreams. The Seraphim's bodies are. So it's kind of so they can have children, but they don't really unless they need to replace another Seraphim because it's considered too risky just to kind of do it. Yeah, they are kind of like bees. And yeah, it's not like 100% certainty they will die if they have a child. Obviously, that's how they're still Seraphim alive today. But it's just like the likelihood of death is very plausible. Like Lucifer's grandfather died from carrying. And I didn't really talk about it too much, but the Supreme Angel also almost died while carrying Lucifer. Well, not carrying, but like laying the egg to Lucifer. But yeah, I do want to give like a little introduction to the seven deadly sins. One, I talked about. Oh, hello, Zerora. I was talking about doing Osmodius this Wednesday, but I think I actually might do Osmodius not this week, but next week. So that I can do Belphegor, because I feel like Belphegor is a better introduction to a lot of Hell's concepts. But we'll see if I get a thumbnail done in time because I've already finished my Osmodius thumbnail, and I don't even have an idea of what to do for Belphegor. Hello, Skyfalls. But yeah, as like a little like introduction to the seven deadly sins, so there is like this one thing, and I talk about it all the time when I critique seven deadly sins, is people cannot decide when they make their seven deadly sins. They have to be consistent with one another, and people tend to, oh, hello, Priest of the Dark One. Just a little interruption. What does the Priest of the Dark One have to say today? But yeah, that's happy to hear, Skyfalls. Happy to see you. Happy to know you can hang around for quite a bit. So the idea, Gay Cheese and Art Block, is he promoting Art Block or promoting exterminating it with cheese? Or are he just saying or they're just saying the words? And we have to interpret it for ourselves. Alright. I'm at the hospital because Oh dear, Ruby. Well, I'm happy to hear that you are alive and healing. That sucks, and I hope that you get better in more ways than just physically. And thank you for showing up to the stream. The Dark One has been trying to take it away. Okay. Thank you, the Dark One. We always appreciate the Dark One. You make me smile every single day. I'm happy to hear that, Zerora. Not the evil user. But yeah, so the idea and the thing that I complain about Seven Deadly Sins is that they can't decide. And honestly, everyone makes the same argument and complaint about Seven Deadly Sins. Is that they can't decide if they are the sin, like in the way that they are the sin. There's kind of two ways to be a Seven Deadly Sin, and that is you indulge in that sin and you suffer from that sin, and you inflict that sin on other people. So there's like two ways to be a Seven Deadly Sin. And the point is, when you're making Seven Deadly Sin themed characters, you have to choose one of them. You cannot have Asmodeus inflicting the sin. You cannot have a sexy hot demon girl, okay? And have a fat, gluttonous pig that doesn't know how to cook for gluttony, okay? You have to choose one or the other. Now, for Phantasticus, I have chosen, and we have chosen the realm of they inflict their sins on others. However, they also suffer from a sin. So pretty much my seven deadly sins are like a chain. So like we can have like Lucifer here. Lucifer inflicts pride onto others. He makes other people feel prideful, but he also suffers from a sin. And there's a seven deadly sin that suffers from pride and inflicts a different sin. And it goes over through the entire chain and makes a loop back to Lucifer. So it's pretty much like a realm of an idea of like a link of abusers. They all are powerless to one of the sins, but then are powerful over another, making it a chain back around. Now, Lucifer, he is the overlord of pride. He makes people prideful through any means necessary. He's known as like promoting, like he's a war propagandist is one of the things that he does with pride to get like national pride. And the other thing, and the sin that he suffers from, is I want to see if the chat can guess which of the seven deadly sins. I'll see. I can make a poll. I'm going to make a poll. With the other six sins. What do you mean you can't ask the question? You absolutely can ask me a question. Darn it, I can't do all of them. Whatever. I was gonna make a poll, but you're only allowed to have 4, and there's 6 other sins. So it'd have to double up on some, and I feel like that would make the answer obvious. How about this? I'll double up on both of them. I'll put gluttony and greed together. I'll do wrath and lust. I'll do the sins that are paired together. And then it's sloth and... what's the other sin? There's 7 deadly. It is envy! Envy! I can never remember the name of envy. Alright. There's your poll. You can choose out of those 2, and then I'll do another poll with just those 2 options in it. Also, I made the thing way too large. I'm gonna edit it, make it smaller. Alright. Honestly, well, I was gonna say it's kind of it's a mixed bag for people. I think I might do the 2 most popular categories. So I'm just gonna let that run for a minute. But yeah. So again, it is a chain. Alright, I've got 7, and it says we've got 5 viewers. I'll Well, actually, it says we've got 10. It says I've got 5 here and I've got 10 up here. So I'll give you like a few more minutes while I draw Lucifer's tits. Hello, Summer. Welcome back. We're doing a little poll. Lucy poll. Because we were talking about the Phantasticus version of Lucifer. Alright, I'll do poll part 2. The ideas were with wrath, lust, and sloth, and then envy. Part 2. I spelled the wrong poll. I spelled the wrong poll, so I need to fix that. Okay. And done. Alright, there's your second poll with the highest. So not many people think he was gluttony or greed. I am curious if it was leaning more gluttony or greed for the I don't know, one person that voted that. We've got a tie for lust and wrath, and we think some sloth. And whoa, you are not. Well, it's 30 minutes. It's not too bad. But we're doing. I talked about the 7 deadly sins, and that each of the sins they inflict their sin, but they also suffer from another sin. So you're voting in which sin it was suffering. Yeah, he is a skinny girl boss. He would never be gluttony. But yeah. It could have been greed, though. So yeah. I think we got 8 votes and we only got 7 in the last one. I think this is fine. I'll just end the poll. Alright, so it was a tie about, it nothing to do with pride because he inflicts pride. He suffers from another one. It is a tie between wrath and lust, which are 2 sins very closely tied to Lucifer because one of them, So, as I say, Lucifer impacts one of them. So, Lucifer is here. Lucifer impacts either wrath or lust and is impacted by either lust or wrath. So, they're 2 sins very closely tied to Lucifer. But it is, sorry to disappoint all you wrath, it is lust. I did not forget to put pride. He doesn't suffer with the thing that he entices people into. He has dominion over pride. I've been joking about Lucifer being a horny little whore fucker, okay? That is how. He is a freak. He's a capital F, capital R, capital E, capital A, capital K freak. He's a bit of it is a Phantasticus Lucifer, not biblical Lucifer, but even yeah. Well, he's a capital freak. It's a lower Y. It's a lower Y, and there's like 5 of them. He's a... That's it. Freaky. Freaky little bitch. Because Gangle is made of nothing but ribbons. We are not talking about biblical... Dude, biblical Lucifer is also kind of a freak, and also he suffers from pride. So biblical Lucifer suffers from pride. And yeah, the 7 deadly sins in biblical, they all like kind of suffer from their sin. including Asmodeus. Asmodeus and biblical Asmodeus is a gooner sex pest. You heard it here, okay? My Asmodeus is a sexy, is a sexy buff stripper, okay? Not that late. You're here at the time where things start to get interesting. So now we clean up this sketch just a bit. See, everyone always thinks that. Yeah. We are not talking about Has Been a Hotel or Helluva Boss. In fact, I actually think those are bad examples of Seven Deadly Sins because they do the one thing that everyone complains about with Seven Deadly Sins. They can't make up their mind if they suffer from the sin or if they entice the sin. All of mine, they very strictly entice the sins. Something Mercury would say. I don't know if I'd necessarily say that, but literally, I don't know if you remember this, but it was on the Supreme Angel stream. But I'm actually surprised, like, there was a good thing of, I think the people that were leaning lust, they might have remembered this, because in the Supreme Angel stream, aka when I was talking about his dad, people were going crazy cannibal and talking about eating and or licking people, as they always do when I mention anything close to cannibalism. And then they were like, "Can I lick Lucifer?" And I said, he might like it. And I said he'd like it. He might want you to do more, though. And honestly, anyone that was there for that moment and remembered that and didn't say lust, I disappointed. Of course, you can share a silly story. So here's another thing. Lucifer looks really different. Old God Lucifer from New God Lucifer. Well, from the now day. He's not New God Lucifer. He's just now Lucifer. This is old. It's now Lucifer and old Lucifer. Old Lucifer is less skinny, more muscular, and way more confident. Yeah, I know you would never forget such a thing, silly. This is for everyone else. But yeah. Someone said something like smash or pass with like what? Lucifer? I don't understand. Smash or pass of what? His option is always smash. You could be. I keep joking. I want to draw Lucifer so badly. Next to one of his husbands and give him a little shirt that says I love sad old men, because he does. Even though he's older than the dust, he loves men that act older than him, because Lucifer embodies the horny college twink that has too much energy for everyone else. Yes, he likes sugar daddies, except for he's got more money. However, he's one of the richest people alive, so he doesn't even care if they have money. They can be poor fuck as long as they embody the energy of just an old man who would date an energetic college student. He's looking for that sugar daddy energy, not necessarily the money. Hello, lavenders are pretty. But yeah. Gotta give him those thighs, you know what I mean? Though we gotta tone them a bit. And then, especially calves, really important. Muscular, beef up those calves. And here too, you know. For once in his life, we are not trying to slim down Lucy. Because this is old god Lucy. Alright, and yeah. So so here's the thing with old god Lucifer. And so yes, one, again, he is lust. I will give a warning, especially when I'm getting into the lore more, about, you know, him being a horn dog. In fact, Lucifer is one of the only people that Asmodeus told to calm down. You know, Asmodeus, lust, the people who incites people into lust. Who benefits from their lust is like, hey, calm down, go drink some water and take a nap. Christ. Again, he does embody the horny college student that has too much energy and doesn't know where else to put it. He just also is a horny college student that spreads war propaganda. You know, his favorite flavor. Nezuko is a child, that's what I say. But yeah. But yeah. And so I am currently we still got the lawn canvas going on. I've started detailing wings and, actually given muscle on this man. Because for once, I can give muscle on this man and have it be appropriate. Speaking of which, we gotta give him some abs. Not too much, because he's not like a bodybuilder or anything. He is just a very... he's a warrior. He's a warrior with fat pecs, okay? But honestly, the stream's always kind of chaotic. Is it because of you, chat? Hey, guess who is hypersexual? Has the actual disorder. He's got it diagnosed. He did not assault anyone. He was assaulted. You're really close. I will say this, Lavender. Hypersexuality is not an identity. Not that you don't support them. Obviously, give them support. But hypersexuality is told. It is like a mental disorder. Like, it is not. Hypersexuality is not like being gay. Okay? And it's actually. It's hard to deal with. Like, it is genuinely, like, one, it's super shameful because you can't really talk about your own feelings and you can't really allow yourself to feel those feelings too because of our society's view on sex in general. And so having that having already the stigma of sexuality and sex with the stigma of mental disorders, hypersexuality is probably one of, like, it sucks to deal with because you just kind of have to suffer there in silence, or people treat it like a joke, like the haha, I'm just so horny. That is not what it is. And so I'm just saying that, raising awareness. It is a condition and it struggles to deal with, and yeah, my heart goes out to all of those who suffer with it. Yeah. They treat it like a joke or something shameful. Like, it's like the definition of you are sinful with hypersexuality. Yeah, don't commit crimes in general unless it's being gay, because that crime is funny. Only commit crimes if it's funny. That's also a joke because I feel like a lot of people could say a crime is funny that is not funny. But yeah. Beat it. Yep, true. Be gay, do crimes. And yeah. Arson with consent, of course. Yes, arson with consent. You do not have consent here. We love insurance fraud, okay? Insurance fraud, I also improve. I approve of insurance fraud. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Yeah. And hypersexuality very often is a trauma response. Like, say that they were assaulted and, raped without the G. A lot of it tends to be a trauma response from that. And then it is also used to, like, further, like, not victimize. Like, it is one of those things used as a reason of, like, okay, well, they're like this and they do this, and therefore they're not actually a victim, and we shouldn't take them seriously because they suffer from this condition that often comes from the crime of being assaulted. But yeah. And that is specifically where Lucifer kind of gets it. It is like it is mostly like a trauma coping response from these things that has happened to him. But yeah. Also, if you have any questions about Lucifer, the Seven Deadly Sins, or my angels during this stream, of course, answer away. Especially while I'm sketching, because I really have a hard time talking when I'm sketching, because I'm trying to, like, deliberately, like, plan out the drawing and make sure things look good. And that takes a lot more brain power than it does to, like, flat color. Which is why I'm a whole lot less talkative when I'm sketching out stuff. It's just my brain doesn't brain properly. Speaking of which, I'm going to go on to my second sketching color to just kind of render out this face more. I've been giving him a more toned, harsh jawline. Welcome back, Summers. By the way, you can tell if it's old god Lucifer versus regular Lucifer, because today Lucifer has a horn going like this. Old god Lucifer does not, and his horn's just going up like that. I want to stay in the stream, but how gross you can come to jizz. Someone give me headaches, to be honest. That's fair, honestly. we all have topics that we have a hard time listening to. But yeah. What kind of addiction? Because there's different responses for different addictions. Although they're very similar, it's still, treatment does vary. But yes, see a professional, definitely. 100% see a professional. So the next thing, one thing that I do want to talk about a little bit and mess around with is his hair, because I haven't really settled on a hair for old God Lucifer, but I know I want his hair to be different. One idea I had is like super short hair, so like, actually hold on, let me draw his ears real quick. His big ass flappers. Hold on, let me do it in the pink. My lighter pink. And go up and go to the wings. Nope, those are not looking good. And maybe this. That's looking better. These need to be longer, I think. There we go. That's a good wing ear. Then we go over and I would. Kirby does have the what does that mouth do, but pass. Yes, this is Lucifer in hell. Old God Lucy is in hell when he, like, very fresh became a 7 deadly sin. When he actively took worshippers. And that's the big reason why nowadays Lucifer and Old God Lucifer is so different. Is because, the worshipping the sin of pride, unlike all the other 7 deadly sins, which are still active, is considered dead. You do not worship Lucifer anymore. He doesn't give blessings out anymore. He's like completely abandoned his position and his job. And that's the main reason why I'm super distinct about the two, is because they run and do things very differently from one another. So with that, I'm gonna go over and we're gonna mess with this error. So one of the ways that I was gonna make him different, especially because I do this with a lot of fallen angels, is give him like shorter hair. So I was thinking, what if I not necessarily did like a buzz cut thing, but I was thinking like here, let me look it up. I was specifically thinking of her, of this woman, of this madame, Betty Boop, with her hair. Cause I love giving Lucifer's hair curls, and this hair is like very short to the skin, like short, and I felt like that would work really nice with what I want to do with Lucifer. and do... Oh, it's Smash. I feel like that is wrong. I don't feel like Betty Boop should be that, especially because Betty Boop, the original ones, it did change a little bit to become more family friendly, but she is supposed to be scandalous. Like, that was a big part of the Betty Boop design, is to be this scandalous, sexy woman. I'd pass on Steve from Minecraft, though. He is rich, though. So one of the ideas for Lucy's hair is again like this kind of well, honestly, I should be using this color instead, make it stand out better. But this kind of close to his skin, but close to his head, curly little pattern. Do maybe a few more curls down low. Like, give it a little bit more volume. You know, because he's not like, he didn't like completely chop off all of his hair. He kept some. Alright, so this is kind of like my first idea. The next is kind of like a shorter version of what we've got going, of like what his normal hair is, where he's got this side part. So he's got like this part in the middle to do like these little bangs, and then the super swirly and stuff, of course. And then like otherwise messy like curls and stuff. You should I would love to see your flower yowie. That sounds so cool though, unironically. We love a flower yowie. Maybe tone down the top and then have like a messier flayed out like bottom, do more little like curls and stuff. So that's my other hair idea for Lucifer, is this kind of short hair, much more neat up here, but then go into like this kind of like really fluffy frilled. So that's another idea I had. We could also do something like do a little loose hair curl like that, because he would. Strategic loose hair. Even actually, I might like it better on this side. Ooh, yes. I like it better on that side. So, what do you like out of these two? Do we like the more kind of like Betty Boop-esque, or do we like this more? Because personally, I'm leaning to this. I think I like this one more. As much as I like the other idea, I can still use it, though. Just on a different character. And then we do his nose. Which, I don't know why. I've recently, like, very recently, like, the matter of, like, actual days ago, I've been changing up how I draw noses entirely. This is way too small, but, yeah. It's a little too big. Distort it, make it skinnier. There we go. It's still pretty similar, but I've just been doing more definition down here instead of, like, say, leaving this blank and then just drawing like a little nose line. I've been drawing the actual, like, bottom ridge of the noses. The second one definitely is more modern, while the Betty Boop is definitely more rebellious, which is why I think I might be giving it to to Old God Osmodeus specifically, because I feel like that would suit him better. He also's got the court hair. Not past Rathu. I want his sister. I've talked about this. Is it a child? I didn't know that. It's the long monster thing. I don't know the lore of that game, to be honest. I just know that it exists, and the stalker. That's a smash. I don't want rescue. He got a height complex. Alright, and I will say with Lucifer's eyes, of course his eyes are normal here, but I love the idea of giving him really long bottom lashes and not top lashes. Like maybe some like short top lashes or even no top lashes, but then just these really long bottom lashes that were like done with makeup and stuff. Well, Lucifer is a lot more normal with the things he does. Now I did want to do like a few like rebellious styles. With Lucifer, and one idea was like just long, like grab pieces of paper and like made and stuck it to the bottom of his eyes, long lashes. Eyelashes that are not real and that are artificial. A lot of my characters wear makeup, and Lucifer is one of them. Especially Smash, not Shadow Milk Cookie. Later, Lady in Azul. And then we can draw his other eye there, and another eye there, and he's got one eye up here that is being covered by his bang. I'm gonna just move his face down a little bit and keep his bang up there. And then keep up with these eyes. And I have no idea what kind of facial expression I want him to have. Besides, I know I want him to have this, cunty makeup. You know, as he does, as he be doing. Eternal Sugar Cookies? The Smash. Smash all caps, as Silly said. Well, I mean, that's fair, because Eternal Sugar Cookie is like your cousin. Silent Salt. Oh, I know that, and I want her. Skyfalls, you are not heard out on Majax because, that is not a hear me out. Well, actually, never mind. He's got a bad attitude. It is a hear me out. That he's got some of the worst personality, but you are specifically specifying Majax, and that does make it less of a hear me out. Salt Cellar Cookie? Yeah, that she's also a smash. First Milk? Yes, I would smash the MILF. I would sleep with Shadow Milk's mom. Semicolon? Oh, that is a hear me out, and you are heard. True. Hold me back. I don't know Mommy Mirrorist. If I had the opportunity to smash Cthulhu, the option is obviously smash. I mean, he's incomprehensible. Things about to get wild. Oh, wait. Mommy Mirrorist? Absolutely. Honestly, talking about Smash or Pass, like all good Lucifer streams should be. I will pass on 9. I mean, if there's a hole, there's a goal, but I think I pass on 9. That's a demon from hell? I'm sorry? Are you trying not to convince me? I feel like you're like a salesperson. And that you are convincing me. Yes. Well, maybe. I don't know. You're small. You're small and tiny. Lucifer's type is wide, large men. So, well, our women. He is pan. It doesn't have to be a man. They just have to have some. They just have to have some fat tits and some pecs on them. That's all he wants. All he wants is some fat tits. Okay? Can you blame him? Anyway, hello, Fizzle Dragons. You walked in quite the conversation. I wouldn't smash all the Lucifers ever conceived. Yeah, I told you. You joined at quite the moment. We're doing Smash or Pass while talking. Well, I'm drawing my interpretation of my Lucifer from Phantasticus. Speaking of which, gotta give him some thighs. Juicy thighs. Pass on every single adult. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sounds interesting, but yeah. That sounds like a lot. That sounds overwhelming. I'd have a panic attack. Yeah, exactly. I want you to be my tiny wife. Stop trying to sleep with the sin of pride. Pass for Kane. It's a what that mouth do, but nothing else. I'll leave Kane for Jax, okay? If you know, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Gojo is just a white-haired, blue-eyed man, okay? I do not know much about him. I would not smash the most potent emotion I have, because I feel like that is probably anger or like some kind of despair, and I don't feel like that would be a good time for either of us. We're gonna ignore silly. Goodness gracious, you silly. That's right, you apologize. Yeah, the wind sure is strong today. Maybe we can trim down his wings a little bit, actually. And then we can just grow them out again. Like that! Now we look, we analyze, we stare at the toes, those dogs. You'll want these dogs, don't you? The smell of rain is a smash. The rain is a smash in general. Alright, now I think it's time for the fun part. We gotta design an outfit. So I think I might do his main outfit, which the main outfit I designed is this one. Oh shit, that's Osmodeus. Hi, Osmodeus. But this one right here. So that means there's a cut thigh hole, hole, boob, window, shoulder hole, the entire sides. Meliodas is a pass. I'd smash his adoptive angel brother, though. So, one way... By the way, do you guys want a tip on how I draw skin-tight, scantily clad outfits? So first up, I draw a bare body, and then I color in, like, the torso area. So the first thing is I make it skin tight, but literally as modest as possible. Then I go over here and I lower the opacity. I need to pull this up as a reference, but I'm too lazy. Actually, you know what? I won't be lazy today. I'll go here, I'll click the button, I'll click share, I'll save PNG, and I'll save the PNG. But yeah. So we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna do here, click reference, image, import my reference. And then go here. So as we can see, you can kind of see the base. Because this thing kind of covers his entire body, I'm going to just extend the base a bit to go all the way to his hands. So we're going to do all of his arms, all of his hands. You know, we're making him really modest. He is just wearing like a weird... he's wearing a weird full body jumpsuit thing. Color in the whole thing. Whole thing. All the way down to like his feet over here. His toesy woesies. And then, so we're going up and we're going to see where it is. Obviously, I have it so he still has that little piece on his neck. And that neck is going down. So then we can go over and then we can start like cutting it out. I have like a tie here. So we're going to place that and then we're going to go up Go there, and then we can erase the hole. We can cut out a hole here. You know, you can already see boob window. And then we're gonna do like the same. I'm gonna bring this down just a bit lower. And then we're gonna do the same thing, cut out a hole, make another of this diamond-y shape. Hello, Earth Day. Are you sure you're new here? I remember you. Yeah, I swear you were here, on the Saturday stream I had with Redacted. Unless you don't remember me. And then we're gonna go over and we're gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna cut out this a hole here too. And then underneath, cut off the hello lunar moon. Then we're gonna cut off this, and we're gonna go to this area here. There, look at that. See, isn't that looking good already? And then we're gonna cut out a hole for his thighs as well. We're gonna follow this same orientation. We're gonna go all the way to his thigh. And we're just gonna weep, circle, eat, consume. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. Since we got that cut off, we're gonna go little and then chomp, eat. Of course, it's going to be less extreme on this side because of the angle in which we are looking at his thighs. Anyway, I can't wear crops but scandalous clothing. These ones are so casual to me. Honestly, I would love to cosplay Lucifer. I think it would be fun to get like some mega tall heels to actually try to like be half as tall as him. For the record, Lucifer is 9'1". He's a tall motherfucker. And then we gotta, really make this like he's trying to tease the Victorians. Cut out those shoulders. Then go here and do the same thing over here. And there we go! Lucifer, old god outfit. And I did heels on the original. I don't think I'm gonna do heels because I want his chicken feet out. So I think I might do like something else where it's still these long leggings things, but then maybe it breaks off, and then we can have like these wraps. Like do like a little wrap thing around his ankle. Like that. I don't think the Victorians are shitting bricks. I would say they more are bricked. Yeah, I won't finish that. You can use your imagination. Hello, Drywall Eater. Hello, Earth Day. Welcome back. But yeah. This is my Lucifer fit. If I decide to do this one. That is. And then to really see how it'll look, you can up this. And then draw his little connection thing. I remember you saying that, yes. And yeah. Thank you so much. I don't quite know how to say your name, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water too. Hydrate. Oh, hello, Ari. And again, thank you so much, Ari. So this is one idea for like a Lucifer fit. Actually, I'm gonna turn down the opacity a bit again. But so one idea to Lucifer fit, but I could mess around with more. We could do another I practically just we have been doing, dude, for the last 30 minutes, well, the last hour actually, we've been doing Hear Me Outs. Hello, Cosmo. I will hear you out on Giyu. I would not smash Giyu personally, but I will hear you out. So yeah, I think I might do another skin tight suit just to mess around. Do you guys have any ideas on how we want this Lucifer to dress? Given that he exclusively dress in scantily clad skin tight stuff in this era. He doesn't really do skin tight pants anymore. He really only wears dresses now. But in this era, he's wearing all those skin tight legging pants things that kind of show his ass when he bends over. Okay? Okay. Hear me out. Primary colors plus white and black. Those are pretty good. You are heard. No, you're gonna die, Lavender. Ooh, what kind of sandwiches? So I could mess around, because, I already said, like, I did do other Lucifer outfits. Like, there's this one, and there's this one that I really like. This was one of my favorites that I've came up with. This little jacket top thing. I could do something like that again. Shit, I deleted it. I'm gonna duplicate this so I don't have to keep making a new one every time I have an idea. But, like, we could, okay, so the same process of that. I don't know. And then it was like what was it? Oh, yeah. No, this was a no sleeve thing. Or we could even do sleeve, like, arm. We could do arms. And then we could boob window, of course. Of course. Thank you for making free water for everyone. Okay. The upside down heart is the symbol of lust. We could capitalize that. And it's not that it's a symbol of lust, it's the symbol of lust in Phantasticus specifically. Then, finish cutting that away. And then, I don't know. Maybe it's like a barely covering top. And then, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with other ideas. My brain empty. Normally it's very easy to give Lucifer ideas because, he be doing stuff. I don't know. Tight pants. His favorite. Even that could work, but it's not scandalous enough for me. We could go over and do another little, like, arrow thing down by lavender. Could do this. Thank you for the bread. And then we could cut out hips this way. And do like a big hip. Artificial tears, maybe. And then we could do that same idea I had earlier, where I cut this off here, and then I make a little cross, tie it off, make a little cross wrap, tie it off. You could go here, back up to these arms, cross, and trim this away, trim it away. Uh-oh, the raccoons are coming in, they're getting you. The coons are gonna get you. I'm actually gonna remove this one. And then, thank you for subscribing. Not the coons. And then, boom. And then we can do the normal fingerless glove thing that I do with him. And then, you know, inconspicuous little strap here that totally means nothing. And then little inconspicuous little chain here. Alright, we could also do some hip piercings this way. Belly button piercings, his favorite. Okay, what do you think? Guys, what do you think of this random scribbling that I have done? And see, that's why I do this method for the scantily clad outfits. I do. Do we like his technical old god fit? This one? Do we like this one? Or this one more? It's one or two. I really like both of them. So I'm gonna let you guys. Are you kidding me? They took away my poll privileges again. I will check the community though, because I feel like this is important. YouTube. All right. Why am I only allowed to do like one poll per live stream? Why does it keep disappearing on me? It's kind of really annoying. Because I did 2 polls earlier, so clearly I could do it, but then the thing is gone. Alright, we're going to the community. I've clicked newest. Dear God, silly. He would wear it, okay? He would 100% wear it. Honestly, I don't think I'll draw this exact thing, but I will play around with your idea, because he would. Without a doubt. He would. I need... I mean, you posted it on the community. Whatever. I'll just, where reference import this. I don't know. Is it too much? Well, I'm drawing Lucifer. This is a Lucifer stream. You can handle this. This is what Silly has given me for reference. And yeah, he absolutely freaking will. So, I could do something like that. We will take this plain bodysuit that I did. We'll give you a third option, and then hopefully they'd give me poll privileges back. All I want to do is have a poll with you, but they don't let me. So this is, we're going down. Which every time, I will throw my own taste into it. Like, obviously, we could pull back a heart motif. Because, again, it is the, here, upside down heart. But have it cut all the way back, finish the heart off, you know. Whole. Then this is going another cut off sleeves. Cut off the sleeves. We chop off the sleeves. We chop off the sleeves. We chop off this. We're going cut off his legs. Yowie true. Hello, Rodriguez. So we're going to chop off this. We're going to chop up to there. And this one, it even has it higher up. So this one, it has like a protective, like it's 2 layers. One of it more transparent, the rest of it least. I think we're just I'm gonna do it solid for Lucifer, but then we're gonna cut off even more. So in the end, we're more scantily clad. We're gonna add this back though. Add a strap. From here, chop off all the way. I just realized I'm kind of doing the same thing I did with the other one, but wait. I'll make it a little different. Honestly, Lucifer's clothing preference truly is nothing. I hope you guys have learned this. Maybe nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh, or to give it more interesting shape, we could bring back the heart. Do that. And then this will be, it is bondage kit. That is what this is. And then we, yeah, up here to the here to the here to the home. Do another little here, up here, up, down here. We're going here, here. This will be going down here, here. And, you know, cunty little belt, tie it all together. And then I'm going to just detail this, because this kind of does need a little bit of detailing. doesn't it? Just to separate it, because there'd be like 2 layers. We'll probably do that gold, just because I do love a Lucy in gold moment. His main thing. Okay, there and there and then, you know, I do love the garters, but we love the garter. Give it back. Wait, what is going on in chat? I was really focused on this, if you couldn't tell. I'm gonna... No, I want the bodysuit again. Come back to me! And then we're gonna go over and I'm just gonna erase like all of this. We're gonna close that one off. Just because I want it for socks. Oh, stops. Yeah. Honestly, I've been kind of ignoring a lot of the emoji spam, but yeah, I have been ignoring it because it is kind of it is fairly prolific. I think I'll do like the full on garters. Like that. Just, you know, because he covers his legs, he's a modest person. He's a modest, polite person. You know, obviously. So, yeah, so modest. Sorry, Avi. I hope we can see you later. We can trim down. I'll trim down his gloves just a bit more. And then we can do this cross shape as well. Just to tie in all of it. And then, you know, if we're going all out, we got to go all out and do like... Yeah, they really don't, but maybe do some more chains, more buckles, like my gloves. And then we're gonna increase. All right, silly, do you approve? Did I do did I do what you have sent me justice? But in a definitely more scantily Luciferian way. I do like it a lot. I don't know if I love it more, though, than the other ideas. But I do love it, and he would absolutely wear it. Okay, I don't know if I can show it on stream. I don't think I can show it on stream. It is way worse than this, but I don't know. It's one of these. You can see there's a top one there where it literally just is 2 straps. Gay alert? Probably. Can I do polls again? Well, did YouTube give me out poll privileges? No, because it hates me. And it hates it's homophobic. So yeah. Safe to say this is not Lucifer's least modest outfit is all I wanted to say. You know, I would send it to my friend to let him decide between the outfits we've designed for him. But, like, I know which one he'd be picking. This one. He's rather predictable. POV, you're secretly the 7 deadly sin of lust. Okay, so I do like this. I do think... So do we like 1? Since I can't do a poll, I'm just gonna have to ask you very nicely. Do we like 1, 2, or 3? Oh shit, forgot to give him his nipple chain. I have given that in every single outfit. What do you have to say? Chat. 1, 2, 3. 1. Numero uno. 1, 2. This is like heart 1. And 3. We got a 3. We got another 3. I'll keep it in track. If you've already said something, please don't say it again. I'm keeping track. Oh, hello, Celio. It's been so long since I've seen you. Welcome back. Yes, they all look good, all of them are canonic outfits for Lucifer now. But which one are we doing for this drawing? So we got 3 3s. So we doing... Just to run that again, do you guys like 1, 2, or 3 better? If you've already said a number, I've recorded it. Don't say it again. Please. Thank you so much, Allie. We got a 2 or 3 from Celio. I'll put a mark on both. Honestly, my personal favorite is 2. I am liking 2 better, but I love 3. I think 1 is the ultimate loser here. I really love 2, but I do love 3. So far, I got... Are you saying that because I said I like 2 better, silly, or yeah? Or like what? Because vote for what you want. I do. I feel like this, like, I will say, this is the reason, and the reason why I like it better. Because, you know, obviously 3 is more horny. Which is why it really does work for Lucifer. Like, I just feel like it doesn't fit the context as well. Because this is like a very long... Yes, I know you did Earth Day. But it's very long, very tall, very more elegant, like all of the wings, all the tails, holding up the staff. Like, it doesn't feel like if I was drawing him on a pole, I wouldn't ask for your opinions, this would win. However, he's not on a pole. And I feel like this, well, don't get me wrong, still very horny, still could be on a pole, feels like more elegant. Even though they're revealing just about the same amount of skin. And technically, this one's showing off more. But that is the only reason why I'm leaning 2. And see, that's fair. I do like 3 a lot. is really good. I might scrap this idea. This old concept of Lucifer's outfit. And, Silly, why are you deleting that? People are allowed to have opinions different from me. I'm gonna say that again. Because I do like 3. 2, 3. Why does Silly need help? What's going on with Silly now? Collaborates. This is a big word and my brain is having trouble processing it. Collaborate? Collab with who? Help with what? I mean, you're gonna remove this message until you've noticed Earth Day? What message? This? I saw it. Just because I don't acknowledge something aloud doesn't mean that I don't see it. Often I do see it. There are a few times where I don't see messages, of course, because there's a bunch of people here, and I can't read everything. But I did. Alright. Oh, no, it's fine now. I wrote down the numbers. It's fine. I got the numbers. Technically 3-1, but I put my vote for 2, and that is why they're tied. I got all the 8 people that were here for chat to vote. Don't worry. I've been focusing. That makes sense, though, and I appreciate that, because I did ask. And I didn't specify that I didn't care anymore. But anyway. I will say, I'll allow you guys to have an argument. Since it's, like, technically, by technicality, a tie, I have given my argument why I like 2 better. However, for the people who want 3, if you can give me a reason why you like 3 better and why you think it fits this drawing, I will give you your opportunity to craft up what you want to say. I'm gonna go grab more water, because my glass is empty. I will give you time to write up your reasonings why. Otherwise, stay good, and I will read them when I return. You can stare at Lucifer and his sexy little straps while I'm gone. Okay, I've returned. I'm coming back. I'm gonna read this off. I'm gonna read the 3 looks a lot more sexy, honestly. That is true. I'm gonna agree with you. I just don't think the drawing is going for sexy. Skyfalls. I do agree with you. Like, do not get me wrong. He looks crackable. We can, yes, absolutely. We can do another drawing for 3. Give me that ass. True. Yeah. We're just deciding between 2 and 3. I don't know what to do. That's so fair, Zerora. That's okay. You can watch the other person. I'm fine. I won't hold it against you at all. However, and maybe I'm convincing you to stay. Let's see if the real fans of the channel know. Let's see if they know, if they can remember which dog this is. Look at that nose. Oh, hello. Silly truly is a true fan. She knows the difference between my 2 dogs. This is Bella. You can tell because her fur is like salt and pepper. It's all black with these white furs everywhere. And she's got these really fuzzy eyebrows and beard. Also, her beard may look muddy, but she's got brown fur as well. Cause, her mom was a brown lab and her dad was a silver poodle. And all the litter came out black. So she got like some of her mom's brown fur in her beard and around her mouth, and her dad's silver fur like speckled out throughout her fur. While Rosie is just black. Her nose is actually pretty dry. It's because I normally feature Rosie. It's actually very rare to get Bella in here. She only comes in here when no one else is giving her attention. And therefore she's trying at her last hope to get attention. And that's why she's here. And I will reward her. Also, my axolotl is on the floor over there. And that's because she was cuddling with it. And I haven't put the axolotl on my bed back. But yeah. This is Bella. Hello, cemetery. I'm doing good. We're gonna go back to drawing horse now. Bye, Bella. Oh, you're just gonna sit there by my axolotl. I'm gonna zoom in. Zoom. Enhance! So yeah. I think I'm going with 2. Because I do agree, 3 is sexier. 2 feels more elegant, and that's what the pose is getting. Oh. This is 2? This is 3. Numero 3, aka arguably, and honestly, objectively sexier. And I should draw him doing some pole dancing, and I'll draw him in this. I don't know, maybe I do another stream where I just draw Lucifer pole dancing. I have been reading your chats. You voted too. And that's what I feel like this is for. This is for him pole dancing, or Osmodeus grabbing his hips and throwing him around like the dog he is, okay? No offense, Bella. Anyway, and I feel like this is more elegant, ethereal, and still a whore, but godlike whore. A godly whore. And that's why I like it better. So don't get me wrong, people who voted 3, you will still win. Just not today. You still win. Cemetery what? I think I get what you're getting at, but I've never seen someone describe it with emojis. And so I'm a little confused, but I like it. I like the spirit. I love sleep. It is true. Either way, silly wins. Hi, Cosmo. I'm glad you like the dog. Hello, Vix. Also, I also like this one because you can show off all of his piercings. Well, not all of his piercings, but most of them. Cough. Cough. I agree, Cemetery. Honestly, my bed 20% of the time. Twin, what am I drawing? I'm drawing Lucifer. Well, I'm drawing the Phantasticus Lucifer specifically. And you know, he's a bit of a horror. And we love that for him. We support. I'm gonna fix this a little bit though. It's given hear me out. It is not given hear me out. It's given hold me back. He's zesty. Yes, he's zesty. He is the zesty is. He might as well be made out of lemons with how zesty. Silly, the answer is yes. Exactly, Vix. Ah, you guys learn so quickly. I'm so proud. I do like your profile. I see a lesbian flag and I can't really make out the colors in the other flag. Matcha? I've never had matcha before. All I've heard is that it tastes like grass. And I don't know. Cast gender. Yeah, I couldn't see the colors. I think I see like a black, I see like a yellow, and then I think I see like a light pink and then a gray, but the colors are like mixing into each other. And yeah. Couldn't. You love grass. Oh, I like your new profile. I think it's cool. I do think it's funny how... Yeah. True, Earth Day. Time to give him a hand. I think I'm gonna do like that simple kind of anime hand where like these fingers are together, but then these fingers are spread out. I don't know. Maybe he'll look like he's about to like finger you or something. I need to shut up. I need to lose the privilege to speak. Milk also comes from people. Did you think about that? And then I think his thumb goes this way. But confession, when I was younger, I went to the beach, I hid from my parents and ate some back! Guess who's back? Chat! Chat, we're back! Do-do-do-do. You're on life support right now. You're on the charger, the good charger. Okay, the charger that is short and tiny, so I gotta put it on my lap. Also, for people wondering how I type, chat, you're right here. I just type right here. This is fine, I think. Are you gonna die? You're at 39, you're fine. But yeah, so you're right here so I can read you easily. So you're like right next to while I'm drawing. And I can just type right there. Even if, yeah. I can also type on my phone, but you know, obviously it's dead and dying. Hold on. I gotta send, To be fair, this is what I get for streaming when I come straight off from work and don't have time to charge my phone after, my shift. Do you want to know what I just remembered? Oh, shit. Anyway, so I forgot to post the announcement in the Discord, and no one reminded me. How rude. Anyway, so I'm gonna go quickly do that. Live stream start. Have been streaming for 3 hours already. Oops. And then I need the share. There. All right, so we are back. Oh shit. We're back, guys, and I sent that out. Hello, everyone. Thank you for staying patient and calm with the stream. I know that sucks every time that happens. I hate it when that happens, but it's me, so it's gonna happen again. How do you make an animation? Lots of hard work and many, many hours, and a song that you like. But that's besides the point. So, we've got the reason, and we've got a whore to get back to, okay? I'm just gonna combine down all of these. Put them back to the shadow realm. And yeah. Now we can continue. I can get back to these fingers. So we're gonna go to a darker color just to, you know, help line these a bit. And do this. And then we're gonna do this. Do you know how to voice characters? Because I voice every single one of them. I mean, I do not know how to voice characters. I don't voice my own characters. And, I mean, they don't need to be voiced either because, you know, they're like comic. their web comics, their graphic novel characters. But I do have like a bunch of like headcanon voices for them. Forgot why I was drawing this on the wrong layer. It's not too hard of a fix, but it's annoying. Anyway, so then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna finally do this staff. Thank you so much, Arctic Wolf. So we're gonna finally fix up this staff. We're gonna go over here, we're gonna hold this line, we're gonna make it straight. I know, anything straight around Lucifer, wild, crazy. Sounds impossible, but here we are. So we're gonna do it staff. Staff, make it a little pointy. I think it would be cool, because originally I had a flat bottom. I think it'd be fun to have a stabby, sharp bottom for stabbing and sharpening people. I mean, there's nothing to voice. That's my thing. As much as you could voice, like, as much as I'm, like, not opposed to the idea of people voicing my characters, I'm not planning on really making anything that needs voices. Nor do I have the money to pay for voice actors to voice them for the ideas I do have, like little animatic things. I know, right? What an impossible concept. AR is stupid. True. Not even kind of stupid. Say it with your chest. Stupid. The thing is, I wouldn't want people to do it for free because I believe artists deserve to be compensated for their work, and voice acting is an art form. And therefore, if I ever use voice acting for anything, I would like to be able to pay them. Even if it's like a low rate, I would like to be able to give them something. That is true, I do agree. And art is a process anyway. You never start out looking perfect. And I would even argue that there's, like, perfection is boring. Yeah. Oh yeah, I loved your outfit idea. Anyway, time for the fun Lucifer part. So every time I design him an outfit, they're like, not only is it scantily clad. For old god Lucifer, I give him chains. You know, he's a BDSM king, for real. Like, and I'm thinking maybe do something like this. Like, do like a fun little, like, long chain wraps around him. Of course, you gotta give him his cuffs back. Welcome back, Earth Day. And then we could do it for his ankles. But I think it might look better if they were up here. And so do it here and do it here. But then we could do like a chain loop here. Okay. I think I might just do like 2 broken loops here. Broken, and do the same with these, and then just have this be the long one. You guys like him? You like him all chained up like this or something? Thank you, Arctic Wolf. I really appreciate that. Detail that a bit. I do. Yeah. I'm messing with you guys. I'm just teasing. Vix, that's vile. I'll allow it then. Giving Lucifer chains is something that I always do, because one, not only is he very, like, associated with chains for the fact that, like, you know, stuck in hell, it's supposed to be, like, this prison and stuff, and, this idea of freedom and stuff, but, you know, I find it fun because, like, in a way, he's the most free he's ever been, and, you know, still covered in chains. I have no idea what to do for his mouth, though. What'd that mouth do? I don't know. Maybe he's just like... Actually, I don't hate it. Why do I not hate it? I don't think I would work with his lips very... Actually, no. We just go... We draw a lip like this. What'd that mouth do? And do a nice fat lip there. Shut up, Cosmo! You caught me off guard with that one. I like it, though. I reacted violently, and I apologize. The wind is strong. We're in a fucking hurricane. Honestly, I was off guard. I reacted violently and I feel bad. I'm sorry, Cosmo. So, anyway, that is a mouth for him. You know, so you guys can imagine your sick things. But we could also do like a smile. A little smile. I hate it. I hate that smile. We could, playing Animal Hospital. Fun. I was honestly... I don't play Roblox because I don't like it, but I did want to play around with Animal Hospital, and I did, so I was playing Animal Hospital yesterday. So here's a little smile, you know, give him those fat lips, as every Lucifer deserves. These lips are in the wrong spot. It's so funny, but something so stupid. So I was doing a run with 4 people, and one of them, I was secretary. There was a nurse, and then there was 2 interns, and one of the intern did the you know, for the operation, like the surgery thing, and then left the game in the middle of it. So then and no one else could help him. So it was there with like 14 seconds on the clock and no one could progress because the person that was working on the surgery left. The patient wouldn't die, and no one could help it. And it was round 2, so none of us had access to a taser to try to kill the patient. We tried to feed it like all forms of medicine to see if it would die. I absolutely would play Animal Hospital with you, silly. But yeah, and it was just like, so we were just stuck there. It was so annoying. The game was over before it began. And like, we found... Ugh. Also, damn interns keep stealing my secretary sanity. I'm gonna kill him. Anyway, thank you so much, Blackbird. So there's those lips. Or again, we got these ones. Or, I don't know. Any other suggestions? I don't like the closed mouth. We could do... Oh, and there was a one time I managed to get together. It was that same group. We got one of those headbangers, and a coffee just finished, so I was gonna get the coffee so I can give it to the headbanger so I can, like, do my job and actually close the freaking doors. And then this intern stole it from me seconds later and drunk the whole thing. And didn't do anything about the headbanger, and so I had to go and do the freaking jump scare thing and got minus 20 sanity. And because otherwise I'd have to wait like another 110 seconds before I could do anything. Interns, bro. Ugh. And obviously I couldn't text in the chat. I couldn't be like, hey, give the coffee to the headbanger. Give the coffee to the anomaly outside banging its head. Because of stupid Roblox being like, no, you're not allowed to chat unless you give us all of your personal information. My OCs are not that diverse. They're all just different flavors of horror. Bye, Skyfalls! Oh, shit. I accidentally dropped the cord, so it kind of just fell down to its doom, because again, my cord is short and tiny. That's okay. It's fine. Sorry, I got really passionate about interns and just went off and wasn't keeping... I fell. Oh, that's awful. I'm trying to see what happened in the stream, because I need to make sure. Full view of the drawing? Okay, watch. Watching. 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 There it is. It's super long. It's long time. It is true. The cord is tiny and vital to my existence. Like Zilly. You know, looking at it from this far away, I realize that the mouth really doesn't matter. So we've got this one, we've got a closed one. I'm gonna move this over here. But we also have this one. I think, is it just me? Is it a problem if I like the open mouth the most? Absolutely. I will say, as an artist, I don't care if you copy my work as long as I get credit. I don't care if you copy my work. I don't care if you reference my work heavily. Again, I want credit, of course, if you again, I hereby give you permission to trace my artwork as long as you credit me. If you be like, oh, I love how you draw bodies or hair and I want to trace that so I can use it in my own studies to learn how to draw it, go right ahead. That wasn't me. That was you. You! Look at this! This person who went over, stuck their head into my lap, yoinking the cord. Look at this bitch! Look at this asshole! You can't hide! And I caught it that time! Why do you keep going? Every single time I shove the camera in your face. You hide the other time. You trying to hide? You trying to hide what you did to me? You trying to hide what you've done? She's... How dare you? Yeah, I won't pet you, Rosie. I'll pet Bella. You're good. You're not. Ah, no, she's jumping on me. Go down. Oh no, Arctic Wolf, that doesn't sound too fun. Anyway. Wait, there's two? Cosmo? That's so funny. Yeah, and it's okay. They're both black dogs, and they're both at least 50% lab. Rosie, don't! I might have to remove them from the room. It's IE. It's Rosie with the IE. But either works, I don't care. And I doubt Rosie cares either. I don't think she can read. Bye, Earth. Anyway, back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Is it wrong for me to like the open mouth more? Like, what does it say about me as a person? That out of all of these just nice little smiles, I like the one where he's showing off that teeth, showing off the mouth. I think maybe we can add a little teeth, add a little thing, add a little ooh, add a little thing, add a little thing. Local paper bag they them gets attacked by dog. Yeah. Don't attack me again. No, I will kick you out. Sit. You sit, you rat. Thank you. We could, ooh. Like a little vamp. Okay. Can them fangs go on your mouth? He would, Cosmo, I would like to inform you. We'll get into it because we're gonna start talking about lore soon since I'm almost done lining. Um, his main thing, his main kink, the main thing he's into is what you call vampirism and blood in general. I think it's hemophilia, but yeah. Sexual attraction to blood. He will bite you. Actually, he loves biting people. And he loves drinking blood as well. Not a vampire, but absolutely will do it. Okay, what about this? Okay, instead of just like an open mouth, you know, what those fangs do? What those fangs do? Like that. Is that what you like? Is that what you want? Wild guess. True, Kool-Aid. I don't know where you're getting that from. That's crazy. Out of nowhere, even. Nah, I don't. I'll give him the blood that gets drawn from me tomorrow. That will work. That will work. How does Longheed last running a marathon? Longer than any human being, that's for sure. Also, well, then again, it is running. Bitch, hate. Do you think he runs? He's got 6 wings. Do you think he runs? Anyway, so fun fact for the stamina of, like, most angels, especially high-ranking angels, like, from Power Angel upwards, especially when we get into things like Seraphim, they are built where they can actually fly for several days straight without the need for food, water, or rest. They will throw up blood, but they can do it for, like, Seraphins, they can go up for about like 2 weeks before they need to rest. And the only reason is because they start coughing up so much blood. Does that count in bed? Also, it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. There's a lot more than just flying that happens in bed. So it's probably not 2 weeks, but several days. Why do they cough blood? Because their bodies sucks. Pretty much their magic is, so angels have something called a grace. Their grace is like the magical holy energy with, yes, several holy energy within their bodies. And it courses through their it curses through their blood and stuff. So your phone's gonna die. Me for real. Get good. Anyway, so but bye, Arctic Wolf. Several days gay, definitely. So, with that, so when they are using, so they start using up their magical energy. So once they start, so they use energy from food and water, and once they don't have any of that, they use their own blood like a food source to keep, as an energy and like a food source to keep going, pretty much. And so when they do that, if they, like, overexert themselves too much, they just start throwing up blood. And that's why. That's why. It's not, like, quite like a vomit. It's not like you throw up, like, a full pool of blood. Oftentimes it's just drooling it. But it can, if you push yourself too far, then yeah. This dog keeps attacking me. Even the Supreme Angel, yes. He will do the same exact thing any other angel does. Though he has a lot greater of a stamina than most other angels. Though Lucifer has more stamina than the Supreme Angel, and therefore is less likely to throw up blood from long distance flying than his dad is. Your blood wouldn't work. It's an angel's grace. It is the magical power within an angel's blood that causes him. So therefore you could drink him like an energy drink. And some people do. Not him specifically, but angels in general. Oh shit, I forgot I was working on this staff. I completely got sidetracks. Can I get the family pack? His magic is blood magic, so he cuts you open and then strangles you to death with your own blood. That's what he does. What if I'm into it? All the better. The guy, he literally goes by Angel. And I won't reveal his name, not that it really matters, but he's called Angel, and that's kind of what he's using as like a black market name. Like, there's other names, like there's Griffin and there's Raven, all prominent black market either buyers or sellers, and they all use little nicknames, and his is Angel because he only buys angels or angel related things. Can I buy angel blood as a souvenir? Maybe at the black market. It's pretty expensive, though. Sometimes you can get it at hospitals, though. Though you wouldn't be able to buy it as a souvenir. At a hospital, for obvious reasons. Anyway, BRB! That's the funniest shit. Anyway. Good luck on that Minecraft battle, Cosmo. He is married. Lucifer is married, but he is in an open relationship. He's married with the knowledge that he's also a whore. So Myos, like, aesthetically, it's like a more medieval style. but technologically, it's in like the 18,000s. Yes, he is open. Pretty much, he's in a marriage with well, technically, he's not married. He's got 2 husbands. They're not married. Do you think demons care about the sanctity of marriage? Or his legs too? Usually, yeah. Answered your question before you could delete it. I'm too quick with it. More the merrier. True, yeah. See, the only reason why I call his husbands, because they live together, eat together, sleep in the same bed, raise a child together, and, they're practically married. But again, demons don't care about the sanctity of marriage. Just to be jump scared. Honestly, this chat is for the jump scaring, okay? A third wife? You could ask very nicely. Lucifer's not a big fan of commitment, and you may be like, he's not a big fan of commitment? How does he have 2, like, practical husbands then? They just kind of happen. Echo is so peak true. I don't know. There might be some people in the chat that don't know who Echo is. Which is a crime. It is a crime to be here witnessing my streams and not know who Echo is. Hello, Nathaniel. No, I couldn't tell. What do you say? Yes, baby. Dear. Honestly, is there, and I need to ask very nicely, is there any people newer to the channel who are not familiar with Echo? Please answer honestly, you will not be shamed. remember. Did I call Echo ass baby during a stream? Is that why you guys keep saying it? Cause I feel like that is something I would call him, but I'm so confused. Anyway, Cosmo, you don't know who Echo is. Come here. Okay. Yeah, that's what. Oh. That's Azrael! You're talking. Oh, Azrael's the ass baby. I remember. We were talking about Echo, and they were saying ass baby, so I was really confused. Echo is, this hoe. Where is he? Echo! Echo! This hoe. Go away, hoe. This is Echo! He's the godling of entertainment! He's also a whore! Where is him again? Where is he? Also, this is his bonus. This is his thick wife. Anyway, here is Echo again. Oh, he absolutely would. That's his job. Anyway, this is Echo. This hoe. Stealing his wife, by the way. No, don't steal his wife. He loves his wife. Back to his wife? God. Why? What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? What? You have something to say to her? God! We love Chirp, though. Well, her name is Chirp. I don't know. The barking might scare her. Just kidding. She would actually hunt you like the dog you pretend to be. She's vicious. She bites, okay? She bites. She actually bites all the time. Echo is bleeding constantly. Yes, Echo and Chirp are also in an open relationship. Echo's relationship is less open than Lucifer's is, though. Echo's is he usually is sleeping with people because of his job, rather than for fun, but it is technically open. But yeah. Fun fact. So, Chirp bites a lot. Chirp bites really frequently and bites hard. She does it to show affection. She loves bites, people. And she specifically, her favorite part to bite is Echo's ears. So, this is specifically an, Echo design before Chirp. But I want to add little marks in his ears later on because she bites his ears. Later. What do you mean, layer 30? It's because of this? Well, that makes sense, because look at this. This is why, because, I can, it's because I can make him nude. We have clothing. We have clothless layer. So you can see his tiny baby cat paws. His tiny baby feet. And then clothed. And then I also was working on a back view as well. But, and I put on the tail, and I'm like, shit, I need to remove the tail. I never draw tails for back views, because they cover up their whole legs. You can't see his ass. So I need to fix that. And I also am working on the clothing back view as well. But yeah. What's your least favorite character lore? My least favorite? Ooh. Okay, Polaris before the rework. Exactly, I need to remove the tail. Where are the eyes? They don't have any. Polaris before the rework. His lore has been reworked and changed entirely. Can we have a U lore stream? Do you want the Mercury lore? That might be fun, actually. I'm gonna take this stupid charger off my lap. I'm gonna put it on my desk. Even though there's not really a good spot for it, I'm just gonna cover my desk in cords. Truly, you guys, you're doing a lift up your tail, Pookie. Curse you. I've been thinking about something like that, honestly. Only because there's a surprising amount of Mercury lore. But Mercury isn't hot, so I don't know if chat wants that too much. But yeah, Polaris pre-rework. Because, okay, so the idea around Polaris is that he was supposed to be a normal, he was supposed to be that cis white man that has a straight love interest, goes on an adventure. He was supposed to be the standard fairy tale. Besides the fact that he's gay. So so he's supposed to be like this standard fairy tale guy. And that's why I found him before the rework super boring, because even though he was gay, which is not super standard fairy tale, he literally just was an accessory to Alias as being Alias's husband. But then I reworked his lore to have his parent because like originally he had an accepting, loving family, that loved and accepted him and knew that he was gay. But now I made his family homophobic, and I love his lore so much more. All I had to do was take away a loving family. Don't get me wrong, his parents still loved him. They also just sent him to night school, therefore practically military school, to try to de-gay him. Okay, but... Dude, Silly's territorial. You better watch yourself. Hello, Zerora. I made his parents homophobic. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you guys want to know what happened to me at work yesterday? I'm sorry for saying work. I understand that's a slur in these parts. But, Christ. So, I work... Just a little context. I am currently working fast food right now, right? Which, sucks, but I don't care. Genuinely, I love working. Working is one of the things that gives me, like, purpose. I love doing meaningless tasks. Meaningless, repetitive tasks. That is, like, it's very soothing to me. I enjoy it a lot. However, I work at the front, the front. Hello, Linda. Anyway, so I work at the front usually, therefore I'm the person greeting guests, and I do that really good because I'm because I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Linda, but I'm pretty, genuinely, I'm pretty sweet, I would say, in my life, at least rude most of the time, and therefore that's one reason why I do front counter. And because I like it so much more than the packed, cramped, actually working on the food and stuff. So, But there are some days where customers yell and are angry. Now, do customers yell at me? Very rarely. I've only had one person yell at me in like the almost 2 years that I've done customer service jobs, because I genuinely just, because I always greet, always say hello, I already always say, oh, that's so sorry. Like, I literally, they don't like, I don't work at McDonald's. You could probably ask the McDonald's employee. So yeah. So that's just a little context. So this person came in really mad because apparently something was going on with our drive-thru and the headsets weren't working. So they came in yelling across me towards the drive-thru person, because you can see them, for being dumb and not ignoring them. So the drive-thru person is a minor. Like, I can't remember how old, but I know that she is a minor. And so the manager immediately stepped in and be like, hey, we were having some issues with our headsets, and you do not get to yell at my staff. Which, you know, props for her. She responded quickly and shut that down immediately. Look at the chain. The chain's going so well. I love drawing every individual chain link. One of those monotonous tasks that I do enjoy. So, as we keep going, so I take their orders, you know, everything. And I think, so this guy, I think he's in his early to late 30s. I think he's in his 30s. I don't know if it's early 30s or later 30s. Maybe it's just mid 30s. Something like that. I'm gonna draw this chain break-in, because I think that's some cool imagery that we can pull off here with Lucifer. Anyway, was it a Karen? I mean, it was shut up, so it wasn't too bad of a Karen, but here's where we get to the good stuff. So, and so this guy, who was in his, 30s, I think, was with his parents. And I think they were his parents, because they looked like they could maybe be in, their 60s or something. You know? Old enough that, 50s, 60s, old enough to have a child of similar age. And so he went over to go to the bathrooms. Now, we have 2 bathrooms, and they're unisex. Therefore, they've got a little sign that has a man and they have a woman next to each other. It's a standard unisex restaurant bathroom. All right? Now, we want to know, this guy comes out of the bathrooms yelling. I don't know if he's talking at me or his parents. He is just shouting, going off, saying, I hate those stupid fucking transgender bathrooms. What do they think I am? Trans? Mind you, these were the standard, just unisex bathrooms. And he was going off. Who are they for anyway? You can laugh. And I was tempted to say 2 things. 2 things came to my mind immediately. 1, they made them for me because I am trans. But then I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that. I could get hate crimed today, and I don't feel like that. The next thing I was talk about doing is fight fire with fire, and go up being like, what are you doing talking about transgender people? Don't you know there's minors that work here? So you spreading that filthy ideology in this restaurant? That was gonna be my restaurant, because that was my second reaction, to be shut him up. Be like, what are you doing caring about the gender identities of the bathroom? This is some crazy woke shit. But yeah, I've been thinking about that ever since it happened yesterday. It's not too late. Hashtag you're gay. I love that mix. Yeah, I really thought about that. So I decided I don't want to deal with a yelling customer, right? Especially because, you know, he's complaining about the fact that the bathrooms are unisex, calling them those filthy transgender bathrooms. So I just walk to the back to be like, whatever, I'm not dealing with this, bro. And the manager walks up to me being like, what is he yelling about? What's wrong? And he's like, he's crying about the bathrooms being trans. And they went, what? And I'm like, yeah. Anyway, hello, Scarlett. Welcome. I'm glad you're thinking it's cool. So, yeah. Just so you know, unisex bathrooms, they're trans. You're not allowed to, cis people, you're not allowed to use them. It's just for the trannies, alright? Alright? It's just for me. Okay? They actually disrespectfully. Yeah. And again, he was like a 30-year-old man complaining about unisex bathrooms. Like, I'm sorry. Unisex bathrooms has existed since bathrooms. You've probably been in so many unisex bathrooms and never thought once about it before you knew what trans people were. Yeah, just for trying to go peace in the corner. True. I know, right? It was by far the most crazy customer interaction I've had. Like, I'm sorry the unisex bathrooms hurt your feelings. I'm sorry you went into a space women are permitted and your masculinity is so fragile that it crumpled immediately into dust. I'm sorry you're pathetic, man. It was crazy. Hello, the Sip Sage. I'm so tired of people, guys. But yeah. And it's like, it was kind of scary because I'm over there, standing there with my little pride pins on my hat. My little pride pins on my uniforms. No trans pins, though. Thankfully, I suppose. But yeah. Thank you, Charlie and the Horse. No, you don't understand. He has to piss the alpha single males only bathrooms. No females allowed bathroom. Yeah. This is not another Yuri stream. We're drawing a Lucifer. Technically it's kind of a lure stream because we're just drawing Lucifer here. You know, in the longest canvas known to man. Because, you know, we gotta see all of it. I do plan to do another Yuri stream. I'm actually collecting more Yuris to give more Yuri options for the Yuri stream. That's crazy, Silent Salt. he is a yaoi man. He's a boy kisser. Though he would kiss a woman. As long as the woman looked like a man. No, I'm just kidding. He's technically pan, but he definitely yeah. He just likes fat tits, okay? Oops, all Yuri. That's such a peak stream. I will do that. I will put that on the list. Alright, I think sketch is done. Actually, I don't know where his eyes should be looking. Should they look down below at you pathetic fools? Look up at his staff, directly fucking at you? So far, I'm liking this one. Oh, I bet. That's terrifying, Charlie. It's all Yuri. Always has been. I like it. Oops, I kissed burn. Oops, all gay. You're gay. Yeah. Anyway, it's time to start lining, I think. I mean, I'll slap some more feathers here. Slap some feathers. And now we line. Line, baby, line. And you know, it's line art time, and that means we can actually talk about this hoe. We can talk about this hoe. Yappin' segment is over. You guys want to learn more about this hoe you guys have been simping for the last 3 hours and 12 minutes? I've not seen a K-drama. I'm afraid. I haven't been You have not. Yes, you're right. You've not been simping. You've been a dog licking that floor. You have not. You don't deserve the label of simp because you have surpassed them in all things. Dude, who is gonna say pass? I will just highlight this section. And his face. He's pretty. To be fair, Vix has been worse than you. I'm not a dog. Then why are you acting like one? Bark, though! Oh shit, made him naked. Did it again. What comment? Pinning what comment? There's so many comments that I could pin that would be wild, though. I think you did that to spite me. He could use those fangs on, yeah. Honestly, it's not that people would say smash, is that I do expect them to say worse things. Oh, hello, and goodbye, Jennifer. Am I locked in? I feel locked out today. I'm just yapping. Bros, we be yapping. Wow. There is a tornado. Silly. Dear silly. Dear you. You were just quiet when I got here, so I thought you were mega locked in. No! No, we've been yapping so much. This has been a yap fest of a stream. Anyway, so you guys do what you may. I will be, but pass on Jax. Smash Jax, once he's, worked out his trans, niche a bit, and, yeah. Then I'd smash her, alright? Okay? She just gotta figure out some stuff first, and then we can talk. So, with the lore, so we ended off the last lore stream, with talking about Lucifer falling from heaven. And yes, he did do that. And for those that were not there, he fell because he killed several other high-ranking angels, and was then eventually caught and then punished for it. But because he's a high-ranking angel himself, he didn't get he didn't get the death penalty. He pretty much got the whoops, that wasn't supposed to happen, and was kicked out of heaven. So after you're not too freaky this stream, you've actually been surprisingly compared to everyone else. And what are you doing in my house? Oh, well, bye, the Sip Saga. Thank you for showing up again. I really appreciate that. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Good luck with your phone. Lag is always bad here, don't you know? So, Lucifer, after falling from heaven, it is 12. Alright, well, good night, good night. But yeah. So after Lucifer fell from heaven, he was pretty much chained up and thrown to the ground. A lot of his wings were burnt, but not permanently damaged, though it would be a while before he would be able to fly again. Charlie the Unicorn, I like it, nice. That is when, so Lucifer, because of the fact that he was like a prominent angel killer and helped demons locate and kill these other angels, they literally was, so demons kind of already knew who he was. So when he fell and was later caught and found by these said demons, they kind of just went, oh, hey, it's that guy. And the demon that happened to stumble upon him is none other than someone rising in notoriety, fame, money, and power, Osmodius. When he finds Lucifer all torn up like this, he goes up and is just like, how funny is he? The Osmodius? I like him. I like him a lot. But yeah. So with Osmodius, he went over and offered Lucifer to take him to hell. You know, he was already serving hell. While there is no angels allowed there, Osmodius is like, you literally are the angel killer. I think I could get away with this. Besides, you're an angel and you're hot, so at least in the lust ring, I know you'll be fine. Oh, hello, the priest of the Dark One. How is your drawing of Gangle going? Oh, you do something else. That's real. Uh, he's sometimes called Az or Ozzy. Um, one of his partner specifically jokingly calls him Asmodeus because he's thick though. But he mainly goes by his the full legal Govey name. Oh yeah, giving Lucifer that thick eyeliner. Is this eyeliner thick enough, bros? Is it as caked up as him? Also, notification that my charger, a less powerful, less good charger, and I'm gonna plug in my phone. Get out of here, my stupid charger. Jake. Eyeliner is caked up. Let's go. Give him a little bit of chin. Just a bit. Not too much. Just a bit. I thought I was too free, but these people, exactly, that's what I'm saying. These people are wild. Oh shit, I gotta give him his face piercings. Gotta give him some little stabs on his nose. Like a stabby nose person. And then, a nose ring. Like a homosexual. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear me. I don't like how he's looking at me. That nose ring changed everything. Christ. Crazy how much a little eyeliner and some piercings can do. Wings? Several humans in length. 2 to 3 humans in length. I haven't done the math. And soft and fluffy and will keep you warm. Oh dear. Oh yeah, he could absolutely strangle you with those wings. Oh dear. Would you like me to use Bald Eagle instead? Those are the only forms of measurement I know, I'm afraid. Y'all are all freaks. This is like the most unhinged stream. Also, you know what? I've appealed to most people. Toes. Now I've appealed to all of them. Haven't asked. Silent Salt. Maybe you ask him. What do you think we're talking about, Giyu? How was the buffet? I hate it when I get my boyfriend pregnant. That sushimi was fire. None of these words are in the Bible, guys. We're talking about Lucifer. We gotta be biblical here. None of these words are in the Bible. Quote, Gabriel Ultra Kill. Oh dear. Did you ever draw a nose ring on a fictional character and realize how easy you are? That's all I'll say. Whole lot easy than the rest of y'all, I'll tell you that much. Cause honestly, I was chilling. Just chilling. Until I drew that nose ring. Honestly, you guys were all freaking out. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then I did that. And that eyeliner. Not helping. I'm gonna do Gabriel. I might do Azrael for the black stream, though. Those hands, bro. These talons. These women pleasers. Cosmo! That is awfully explicit. Dear! I think we hit peak, and then you say something else. Dearie me. I'm gonna have to call my grandma after this. Talk to God. Become Catholic. Something. Not the grandma. Anyway, so this stream is not for children. It's not made for children. It's not built with them in mind. Like nothing that I draw, talk about, write about, care about involves children. And so I think I should just say that, he's the sin of pride, cool. This is the gay stream. Imagine if we had more people in the stream. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lucifer would have a hell of a time, I'll tell you that much. And I'm sure a lot of you would be very excited about that. I agree, I'd sleep on the floor. That's too much for me. Lucifer would be overstimulating. I wouldn't want to be under the bed. I feel like I'd be hit in the face. That's what I'm saying. I would be. Oh. It depends if it's Old God Lucifer. Old God Lucifer, which is what you're specifically simping over, yes. Modern day Lucifer is a lonely little hoe, and so if his husbands are not around, which his husbands were not mentioned to be in the bed, so I'm assuming they're not here. Otherwise, so without them, he's kind of a lonely little bitch, and he's just happy to have company. And yes, maybe do some fun things too. You know, I said I'd be talking about lore. Look at where we are now. I don't know, maybe lore is ready later. And to think I was gonna treat you guys to hear him the story of his husband and how he met his husband. You know, and maybe you can take notes to become his husband, but sure. Hello, Ghastly. Okay, there's some people here that haven't seen Lucifer's Husbands, I'm realizing. I'm gonna showcase his husbands, and maybe you'll calm down and I can do the lore. Maybe I just need to treat you with the man Lucifer fell in love with. One of them. I even drew Lucifer. I'm just gonna let you have a moment. Is that a goat? It's a demon, but it is a goat-based demon, yes. And here's a bonus. Here's the Yowie. Here's the Yowie. All the husbands together. He's got his tits out. So does he. He does not.
He loves his wives.
Oh, so much. Yeah, and even the person with no tits still has fat tits, okay? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh no. All right. It is true. We love tits. Lucifer. I'm drawing Lucifer, also called Lucy. A lot of people just call him Lucy. By the way, it is not Lucy with a Y. It's Lucy with an I. This is Lucifer. And his nickname is literally, you just cut off the last 3 letters. It's Lucy with an I. By the way, yes. I like to call my Lucifer just Lucy because one, when I say Lucy, those who know, and those who don't know don't bring up Has-Been Hotel Lucifer. I love me a he, him, Lucy. Though he's not he, him. He doesn't give 2 fucks. He's like, gender, who's she? Can I fuck her? Is she hot? Would he fare where will he fail playing Minecraft? Given that he's an old man in a twink body, I don't know if he'd fare well. I feel like he'd get scared. Cosmo, he's practically naked. But yeah, I feel like a creeper, he would like be playing and a creeper would explode and kill him, and it would make him kind of flinch and freak out. It would make him like flinch and boom, laser of light. Lucy's pronouns are hey baby. True. And destroy the computer. I feel like that would be Lucifer's Minecraft. Also, why did I cook on those lines? Those lines make me horny. They're just, I did them so perfectly. The line weight, perfect. It's so beautiful. Would any of say play Project Sekai? Did y'all forget about him? They're so perfect, okay? I got a little OCD. Hello, Life Cat. Welcome. We're drawing Lucifer while the chat bee's horny. You heard me. I don't know. I always call you Cool or Kool-Aid. Besides, we've already got Silly. We already have a Silly. We cannot have another one. And there was a second where we already had two Sillies. So I haven't seen that other Silly in a while. I don't know if they changed their name or if they just haven't been able to show up or if they hate me now. I don't know what is going on. But we don't need potentially 3. We only need 1. But you're Serenity wearing Gyu's skin. Here's your fun fact. Skin-tight clothing is still clothing and is not skin-tight. So therefore, when you draw your whores wearing barely anything, remember to make it above the skin. By the way, I finished making one of the frame. Cool! I'm excited for you. What? When you draw your whores, remember that skin clothing isn't fully skin tight? It's a good life lesson. More people need to learn. Draw your whores properly, guys. Okay? Y'all need to chill a bit longer. I'm not kink shamed. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just kink surprised. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love drawing lines. Lines are my favorite thing. I love drawing all the lines. The lines are my favorite thing. Do 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 do. All right. Boom. Look at that. So much more to go. Okay. We're gonna start detailing the detail. You're probably gonna be called Kool-Aid now. Nah, he's hairless. He's naturally hairless. Though, he would wax. You know, if that wasn't the case, if he did actually grow armpit hair, which is totally impossible and not a thing. No, it's all natural. I will say, they don't really grow hair on other parts of their body. Sometimes they can get facial hair. Sometimes it can go to chest hair. Pretty much in this area, so they can do armpit hair. But Angel getting hair past this point is really rare. However, they do get feathers. They do get random feathers that they have to pluck. And razors don't work well. You kind of just, it would be wax or you gotta pluck them. But that is totally not something Lucifer experiences. Obviously, look at him. Honestly, I will say, just because I saw it mentioned chat, personally, I am a Burning Spice Shadow Milk shipper. Okay, I read his battle line. When he's on a team, when Shadow Milk Cookie is on a team with Burning Spice, and you send them on, like, a mission, you send them to a place, it literally, he says, "Hey there, hot stuff." And that's all I needed, okay? "Hey there, hot stuff," to Burning Spice is a canon Shadow Milk Cookie line to Burning Spice. I didn't even know the cookies could talk to each other. That was the first thing that I saw of my cookies interacting. Why are you gonna execute yourself, Kool-Aid? But yes, welcome back to my wife. Shadow Malt Cookie is gay. My favorite Shadow Malt Cookie X Burning Spice fanfic is one where Shadow Malt Cookie turned into a woman and seduced and slept with Burning Spice and then ended up falling in love with him so hard that he ended up getting married to Burning Spice Cookie, and then he was married to him for several years, and to the point where he's pregnant with his child, and he's like, okay, I should finally tell him that I am actually Shadow Malt Cookie, and then so he told him, hey, I'm Shadow Malt Cookie, and then it turned out that Burning Spice always knew. Okay? My favorite fic. Oh dear, no. Oh. It's very nice. Don't you shame me. I do. Now you see, he's got this chain as like a nipple piercing. And thus, since his nipples are there, and these are thick, three-dimensional objects, and this is skin tight, you would be able to see them a little bit. Thus, you must detail them through the skin tight clothing. Exactly, Cosmo. I love it. The moderators are busy watching Yaoi. Don't disturb them. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, idea? What if with this chain we could do a fun continue? Just a cutesy little dangly little heart. There's a lot to grab. Whoa, I'm dearly confused. Oh, you're gonna pull on his heartstrings? That's rude. He's been through enough. He's a poor little gay boy that has an abusive father and has daddy issues. And you're gonna pull on his heartstring like that? I have a question. Is Lucifer happy with his existence now? Can I make him happy? Was he happy with his existence? No. Can you make him happy with his existence? Not impossible, but probably not. Does he have a therapist? Depends on when you ask, but old god Lucifer, who I'm drawing, is not. Is not in therapy. However, Lucifer in the modern day has gone to therapy. He has been diagnosed for his hypersexuality and his narcissistic personality disorder, as well as ADHD and anorexia. Isn't that so fun? Know how to make him happy. I'll get his favorite food. It's something that we all like, except for people. I literally just said he's got an eating disorder. He does like sugar and treats. However, again, he does have an eating disorder, and it primarily does revolve around things that are unhealthy. You know, he's got that body T, and he's trying to keep it. To the point where Lucifer, not old god Lucifer, the one I am drawing, he is wide, he is healthy, he works out, he eats, he loves food, he loves a little treat, and he treats himself. Nowadays Lucifer, he does have he does got a problem with that. I know, we'll trauma bond. Alright, bye, Kool-Aid. Thank you for apologizing for the spam. Does he like physical? Yes. He loves physical content. He loves being touched. In every which way. How would Lucifer answer this question? Old God Lucifer specifically. Do you hate me, someone he's never been seen before? Okay, for one, it depends on a few things. For example, like what species they are. Is it a demon or is it not? He does have to keep up a good he's got to be a good little boy to do his job. However, he would probably give like a should I. We got a most likely. A most likely is also a thing that he would say. For that, again, if it was like a demon, which demons are probably the ones gonna ask him, so he does a if a demon walked up to him and said, do you hate me? To old god Lucifer. Damn, I really don't know how to specifically say this answer. I feel like he could say I feel like there was a good chance he'd say something hard hitting. I will never hate you as much as the people who have abandoned me. Because, he's a sassy little, edgy little emo boy. Is Lucy both old and current, top or bottom? Old god Lucifer is a switch. Now Lucifer leans to bottoming more, but he is still a switch. Old god Lucifer, pretty much, he's the top when you give him a knife. If he does not have a knife, he's on the bottom. You give him a spa day, he would like a spa day. Hello again, Earth Day. Oh, and hello again as well, Kool-Aid. All right. Okay, a question. If you gave Lucifer an option to torture his abusers, what would his reaction be? He doesn't care. It's not worth it to him. Even though he suffered greatly from the hands of his abusers, he doesn't necessarily want them to suffer in return. He just wants to be left alone. He wants to just have a quiet life. Well, not quiet, but just he wants to be free of them. He doesn't want to be reminded of them. Hi, I'm gonna be able to be back home in a few weeks and I'm excited. Also, how are you? Well, welcome, Crumpled Paper. It's been a while. Happy to see you again, of course, of course. And I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, let's say I come into Lucifer and ask to be friends. What would his reaction? And last thing he said it would be in Fox and Arrow. Well, one, he actually does have a connection to Kitsune, and he was actually there's always some deforestation or something crazy like that going on in Phantasticus, and currently they are actually keeping care of some kitsunes. And they made a deal to protect them and harbor them, and then they'd repay it back in full. after like 120 years ish. So you would either be a stranger. Either way, there is actually reason for you to talk there. Though I don't think he would really answer. It would be like very much avoiding the question. Especially given at the best moment when you could talk to him, it would be after a very bad breakup that he's not over. Because that's when he gets a connection with some kitsunes. Lucifer is a very, for someone who's got posters covering hell of his naked or near naked body, he's a very private person. He doesn't necessarily like making friends with people. He doesn't really like talking with people, or like he's an extrovert, but it's like he really doesn't like getting to know people. He treats friends like a one-night stand. 'Cause he's terrified of getting close to people. So Jax, yes, but not an asshole. Lucifer is very calm and Lucifer is very calm and polite. And he does like talking. He'll yap your head off if you let him. Just not about any personal things. He also is a party person. He loves parties. And being naked. Favorite things. You haven't watched it already? Crazy. But yeah, you should. Even though I've got quite a few negative opinions of it, I do think you should. Would Lucifer kill? Yes. Easy. He has killed and will kill again. I don't think I've drawn any recently. I don't have any good drawings of them. I've drawn a few. I've got a few of them, but they're really old and not for Phantasticus. Would he kill you? I mean, maybe if you give him a reason to. Like, don't get me wrong. He's a nice guy that doesn't resort to violence. However, he's not opposed to it or against it, and he's killed a lot of people. So it's not even like no one's pushed him to that brink before. Would he kill me? I don't think I'd give him a reason to, nor do I think I would bother him. He can kill me, just make it sexy. That is an offer he can't refuse. Well, he can refuse it, but, you know, why would he? He'll kiss you till you stop being able to breathe and turn blue. What? What if I give him half my sandwich? He's got an eating disorder, and again, it's all about if you make it worth. He would not half a sandwich is not desirable to him. Because food in general is not desirable to him. What's your favorite type of piercing? Like alternative piercing besides something like the ears. Don't say no, aka no lame shit. You can say other ear piercings, though. What is your favorite piercing? For whatever reason. Tongue? Interesting. Snake bite? Okay. There's eyelid piercings. I don't think there's eyeball piercings. Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about piercings in general. I'm not talking about what you like and what would you get. I'm talking about like the look of them. I also only have an ear piercing, though I would like the nose like these. Like the upper side of the nose. Even if it's not like a piercing, I would love like just a little thing. We already had a tongue piercing. There's only one thing I can say that you can say that I think would be freakier than a tongue piercing. But they are pretty cool. Look at this bulgeless man. Hashtag zero dick. Just kidding, it's hidden away for a surprise. But yeah. Honestly, I love a hip piercing. I sneezed. On the cheek or something? I think a cheek is cool. Hello, Craig Tucker. I am live. I have never seen a toe piercing in my life. It's 10 p.m. It is 9 for me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get around to coloring it. You know what? I gotta lock in. We're doing lore now. I'm gonna stop distracting me, you guys. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. I gotta start saying this lore. We're here for lore, and I haven't said like anything. So, pretty much, he was found by Osmodeus, which then Osmodeus took him to hell. Now, a little thing that you kind of need to know about Osmodeus is that he's adopted he's got two adoptive siblings. That being Satan and Mammon, and they were adopted by Leviathan. Big crazy mess. We'll talk about it more when I talk about any one of those three. And at this point, he is he's getting more notable. So he's got like his own place in something. He's got his own place and stuff. So they decide to go over and take him to. So they take him to the house, and he stayed there. He gets all all bathed. We love when you get bathed by the homies. The homies, right? Not currently. But yeah. No, I feel like that's real unfair. But anyway, so as I was saying, hold on, I started at 5, so I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. But yeah, so so he gets rest up, taken care of, and all of those things. And of course, the other Osmodeus and not Osmodeus, Mammon and Satan were starting to become just as notable as Osmodeus for their own little things. And so eventually Lucifer is shown to them by Osmodeus. He is revealed to the demons. Of course, the immediate question is, why the hell did you bring an angel here? And then when Osmodeus is like, this is literally the angel killer, you dumbass. You dumbasses that don't keep up with the news. To which they are fascinated, and they understand that they can recruit them to their cause. At this time, Satan's been doing a big military push as well to defeat the angels, especially with the extra help they've been getting from Lucifer, even though they don't really know anything about him or why he's been doing some good. So they decided we could use this as military propaganda to compete with the monarchy of hell here, to recruit more people for Satan's army rather than to just listen to the monarchy of hell, who has stopped caring about this lore long ago. So Lucifer gets all dressed up like a whore. Probably in something similar to this. It's courtesy of Osmodeus, and gives a speech in hell in which most demons are baffled, shocked, and horrified. A lot of people throw rocks at him. Because of the fact that he is an angel, and then he tells his story. The story of being an angel of heaven, of being betrayed, of being victimized by his people, of the abuse that has happened there. And he tells a story about all the angels, start giving them little secrets about how killable angels actually are, as long as you know what you're going for. And in this way, he starts inspiring hope in these people. Because they're like, oh, hey, wait, we're literally getting insider information from an angel from heaven about how to kill other angels. And overall, this is a big success. 1, he's beautiful. 2, he may or may not have kissed Osmodeus on the stage, and that's hot. And yeah. Everyone wanted this new big angel in town. Bye, Cosmo. Oh, wait, not bye, Cosmo. Bye, Jennifer. Jennifer is leaving. I'm not surprised Cosmo isn't leaving. Cosmo's here for the fun. But yeah. As the war continues on, he does a lot of speeches. He is fighting up the war. He's ranking down. He's saying there are so many Seraphim dead, almost all of them dead. This is your now time to fight because we can actually win. More and more people start signing up for the military in the name of this angel, in the name of this revolution, and that is when the royal family figures this out and is not too happy about an angel in heaven, and one that is so far, whose voice is so impactful that it has more like swayed over Hell's people than the actual ruling people. So, but instead of destroying them because that would be bad publicity, he then, along with the other 7 deadly sins, decides to recruit them to make the actual 7 deadly sins. Offers them a bunch of money and land that they will become the overlords of, each giving them a sanctum, with Satan giving war and battle, things like that, and all of these things. Lucifer getting his own, which was the most impoverished. He was given the least amount of money. He was practically just given a place, a nothing wasteland where a bunch of imps lived. But it's the only place where you can actually see the stars. So Lucifer is fine with it and takes it up. From this point, demons start worshipping Lucifer because they realize that Lucifer is probably the strongest person here. Stronger than any of the other sins at this point, and definitely stronger than the royal family, which they had ruled to forever. And since a lot of the other sins have become this have earned this god status, Lucifer did as well, and had began to get the power to bless and reward people for their favors. Of course, that does mean like a few things. For once, since demons were starting to worship Lucifer, not only did Lucifer gain more strength than he did originally, it was also the fact that, there were demons worshipping an angel, which was really controversial. Like, it was fine to worship any of the other sins except for Lucifer. But more and more people were starting to do this. And Lucifer very soonly realized that he could get what he wants from them. So Lucifer begins to pull a system. If they prove themselves worthy to Lucifer, they get to drink some of Lucifer's holy angelic blood. And since his blood holds all of his power, all of his grace, giving them is practically giving them the angel juice energy drink, which would make them gain a lot more power and strength than that they could gain that quickly on their own naturally. So, but Lucifer decided that he could do it to his vice, and this is why the vices are really important. For those that were here at the very beginning of the stream, I mentioned the vices of the 7 deadly sins. That being, they persuade people with pride. Lucifer, as a warmonger, he makes people have pride in their nation, pride in the fact that they're demons, pride in that they're not angels like him, in many ways by lowering himself for being an angel. So people will therefore give him more money, give him more power, because oh, he's just a tool of the system, he's worse than them, so they feel better. If this seraphim is worse than all of them, then they must be so good. But then as people started to worship him, Lucifer, with his vice being lust, he realizes he could get things from them. He could get favors. And as the cult goes on and on, these things Lucifer asked for, instead of simple sacrifices of, for example, giving him the body of a dead angel, or any number of sacrifices in order to earn his blood, he decided that how you gain notoriety is first you have to sacrifice something to him to get his attention, to be like the first step in, but then you have to prove himself by practically doing a ritual in which you are on an altar and Lucifer has a knife, and you may or may not be both naked, and you know, there may or may not be a few little things going on here and there. By the way, I have written very not safe for work descriptions of this ritual that they do. And Lucifer changed it. Originally, you drunk his blood from a chalice, like just pretty much fancy cup. But now things started to change, and you drink it literally from his wrist. You don't die in the ritual. Lucifer is usually the one bleeding, though he does. There's often where Lucifer takes a knife, slits your wrist, and then slits his own, and then literally you're rubbing your blood together. It's weird. It is some weird frick shit from him. Occult rituals in Phantasticus. Oh, it is, Serenity Gyu. Oh, it is so that. Because again, his vice is lust, and he realized that because of his power, his notoriety, now his fame, that he could, and that people desperate for his strength, desperate for his blessing, are willing to give up so much for him. So, you know, why not take the thing that he actually wants? That being, like, physical, carnal pleasure. Of course, and Lucifer does use this to instill pride as well, because even if he is kind of like a top in these scenarios, he kind of plays it as a, wow, you're so good, you're so strong, you're so brave and cool, you're sleeping with an angel. And uses that as another way to instill pride. Practically, he starts love bombing them, so that they will, one, try to keep getting higher ranks, keep wanting to now sleep with him, so that he can keep sleeping with them. Life Cat, what? I'm just gonna read this out. Life Cat, have I told you the time I accidentally joined a cult, and I'm pretty sure it was a king cult. I haven't officially left the cult either, so I'm technically still in it. Congratulations, we have an actual worshiper of Lucifer here. Anyway, this guy's really kinky, holy shit. Yes! Very. So overall this time, however, things come to kind of like a halt as Lucifer keeps sleeping with these members. One of the members get too big for like his britches, And Lucifer, Lucifer is into most things, but there's one thing he hates, and that's being insulted. He hates being, like, actually insulted. He doesn't want to sleep with a man who's, like, being like, you're ugly, you're horrid, you're wretched, I hate you. And then, be treated in other ways. He's not into that. He's big into praise. He's nothing more, nothing less. And so when there eventually came a follower that really hurt this man's ego, literally calling, like, among other things, calling him fat, as well as just a bunch of, like, transphobic insults. Specifically about his body. Never he hurt his ego. Yeah, his ego. I hate it when I hurt my ego. Caca! But yeah. So overall, it was yeah. Which, Lucifer didn't take too kindly and did not reward him with any blood. Now, this man kind of, like, really didn't like that, because one, he was trying to get more blood, more power from Lucifer, but then, when Lucifer denied because he wasn't worthy of any, he got pretty freaking pissed. Which resulted in an attempt at sexual assault later. Being like, and it was pretty bloody as well, being like, if you're not gonna give me your blood, then I'm gonna take it from you. Again, this guy was crazy and genuinely believed that he was powerful and stronger than Lucifer, with all the things. Now, for those that were there for part 1 of Lucifer's story, where I described what happened to him previously, he was R-worded by another angel, which caused him to freak out. He doesn't have a name, but hoes are great, not him. He's just asshole. So, last stream, we talked about his time as an angel, in which he was assaulted by another angel, and that caused him to, and while Lucifer was drunk at the time, it caused him to freak out and push this man out of a window in which this angel was impaled. It was the first person he ever killed. And this situation, mirroring his old assault, kind of got him to freak out. In which Lucifer literally tore him to shreds. We're talking, this guy tried to force himself to, like, forcefully kiss Lucifer, and Lucifer grabbed his nails and stabbed it into his neck, ripping out his esophagus, before absolutely brutalizing the rest of his body. And he was still freaking out. He runs out of the room, runs out of the ritual room. He is still stressed out. He's nearly naked. And he's with all these other cult members, all cult members dressed in sensual clothing, all people Lucifer who's slept with, all people who've seen his body, who's touched him, who's felt him, who's Lucifer's prayed, who's Lucifer's given his blood to. And these people, who also are just like, some of them are like, hey, what's wrong? Or go over to touch him as well. Because they tell something's wrong, and most of them don't care because they're here for his power, not for him. And so Lucifer started gutting them again, and again, and again, one by one by one. Until there was eventually no one left. To the point where some of them tried to run and Lucifer shot them out of the ground and disintegrated their bodies. Not that these other people tried to assault him as well. Most of them, even if the ones that didn't care for Lucifer, besides that first guy, they weren't trying to sexually assault him. They were victims in this scenario, but Lucifer was so freaked out that he was violent towards all of them. All of them were enemies. All of them are people that could hurt him. From that point, Lucifer broke down. He flew away, going to Asmodeus, the only place that he really calls a friend or something. He practically hid in Asmodeus's bathtub for like 3 weeks. And then when he left again, he gave up. One, he decided no longer to be a god. He would no longer serve people as a religious leader. He decided that it was for the best, not only for everyone else involved, because there were a lot of innocents dead, but for himself as well, because the situation, as soon as it became like a little bit bad, and don't get me wrong, it wasn't a little bit bad, but that's what he would say it is. He got so violent and hurt so many people, mostly innocent people, that it was just like, okay, well, I can't do this anymore. And he kind of sunk out of the spotlight for several years. However, there's something that I forgot to mention, conveniently until now. It wasn't just the assault. There were many people that did force themselves on Lucifer as part of his religion, as part of his religious community, to gain more blood and power. And normally he just took it. However, he was extra upset this time. And this is where I talk to you about the fallen angels. Lucifer was the first fallen angel, and it inspired another one named Archiel to make a statue of him, one that depicted him sympathetically. And even though the Ophium angels, as artists, they are not permitted to be persecuted by the higher-ranking angels, the Supreme Angel, with his new-founded power, kind of got, well, really upset at this, because Lucifer, being his son who literally killed several seraphim and being a bad reputation on his name, or I don't know, whatever he's on about it today. So the Supreme Archiel ends up being persecuted. He ends up being chained up just like Lucifer and thrown out of heaven as the like second angel to ever fall. However, well, no, he wasn't the second ever. Sorry, I'm getting my events out of order. My head is kind of everywhere right now. So what actually happened was that because Archael made the statue depicting him in a sympathetic light, it caught the attention of two seraphim named Uza and Aza. They were twins, and two of the very few remaining seraphim left. There was 6 left. The Supreme Angel, Nori, Uza, Asa, and then 2 others that are unnamed. The Supreme... So, they decide that, you know what? Especially because the Supreme Angel is getting more and more tyrannical, and with Lucifer falling, a lot of people are like, what if he lied? What if he lied about Lucifer? What if Lucifer was actually the good guy? What if the Supreme Angel is really the demon here? So Uza and Aza throw kind of a riot. Several angels are there, most notably Lilith, an angel named Paimon, and as well as an angel named Azazel. Azazel, however, is not part of the crowd. He is merely a watcher that is observing and recording what they are doing to just observe. All of these angels fall out of heaven, and they abandon this. When Azazel came back to report, he was believed to be part of the rioters and be part of it. So he ends up falling. He ends up getting casted out of heaven and falling as well. And that is when Archael also fell out of heaven, because it was believed that his statue caused this whole thing in the first place. If anything, people more should be actually saying Paimon from Heluvia Boss, because they're both based off of the same goetic creature. Lucifer ends up finding these angels. Though Archael ends up being found by the team of Satan, he ends up getting taken to Lucifer as well. So he starts like a little team of angels, pretty much. And, Lucifer's actually very happy with this, because, there is something, like, being the only angel in all of hell kind of sucks, because, one, not only do a lot of demons still persecute him, because, it's an angel, how dare you even think that you have the right to be here, and let alone have power, notoriety, and money within our society? Like, a lot of demons, especially back in the day, do not like him. So he had these other angels, and he's really excited for this. So he starts training them. They become like his special squad, and he starts recruiting more outcast angels. For example, there's Ariach, who fell in love with the demon. So he was recruited. And then there's Pandora. There's Pandora, who watched the murder of a baby and got by an angel supervisor and got super upset with it and decided to kill their supervisor. And then after breaking down, Lucifer is like, hey, you won't be able to get home. They will kill you. So, like, why don't you just join me instead, boo? And so he just keeps going. Set was pretty a disgruntled worker that really doesn't get the credit, especially being an angel with darker skin, which is pretty rare since most angels have albinism, and it's generally seen as lesser, inferior. Their angels are very racist, by the way. So Lucifer just picked him up too. He was collecting the misfit kids, okay? With that, Lucifer really started to kind of build a family. Of course, there was his demon followers at the time, but to be fair, they were doing it in like 126, not 2026. But not that racism is justified at all. These angels are assholes. Like, the whole big thing of angels is that their strive for perfection and always looking perfect and always looking the same, being in perfect harmony. Not only does it strive out diversity and other people, but it's just like it's harmful for themselves and for everyone else. It's also why there's a bunch of ableism around Angel. Their ableism is way worse than their racism, but it's still very bad. As this goes on, and Lucifer really starts building this farm, something happens, something strange, something weird. Things weren't that good in hell for these angels, because not only are they dealing with the same insult, the impression that Lucifer is dealing with from other demons, and also that longing for their home. They're in a place that never goes. But what happens is Ariach, who married a demon named no, what's his name? It starts with an E. It might be like, no, it's not Esme. I don't know. I can't remember. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't remember. Starts with an E. That's all I'll tell you. So, Ariach, which follow, his husband died mysteriously. And so at that point, Ariach, taking his own blade on the grave of his husband, committed suicide. Stabbing himself in the heart. And, yeah, dying on the grave of his husband. I will answer this question, and then I'll get back to the trauma. I have a very mean question, or well, an outcast question. Is there anyone in the story who's straight or heterosexual? Yes! There's actually many straight and heterosexual characters. For example, one of the most important characters, the Wishmaker, is cis, straight. Right, but there are a few others. On the grave, yes, on the grave. Of course, everyone's kind of freaked out. For one, they believe his husband was killed in war while he was trying to travel to a place for a resource. But, they found his body mangled, and then Ariach did that to himself. So that's one angel dead. And then Azazel, who, it was very weird. They read his journal, and it looks like the scrawlings of a madman. And I need to talk about Azazel one day, because he's crazy. No, he just stabbed himself. It was a simple stabbed in the heart. And so Azazel was found, he hung himself in his yeah. he hung himself in his bedroom. So when Lucifer went to go check up on Azazel because no one has seen him in like 2 weeks, they found his corpse hanging there decaying. So that is 2 angels down. Keep in mind, there is a total of 10, including Lucifer. So there is 9 other angels. 2 of them are dead. So now we're at 7. From that, Pandora disappears. There is no body found. No evidence of where she's gone. She's gone. They don't know if she's just ran away, never to be found again, but there's not evidence that she's alive. So they assume that she ran and got killed, and then either her body was dumped into the ocean where no one could find it, or disintegrated. So she was killed. She did not commit suicide. She just died. She could have committed suicide, though. They just know that she's gone, which sends Set, aka the woman who fell in love with Pandora, very upset. However, days later, like 2 days later, the same thing happens to Paimon. And Paimon's just gone. The same thing with Pandora. No body, no evidence of him being alive, no evidence of him being dead, just gone. Like he was wiped out of the face of this earth. So that's 2 more angels. 5 left. Being Arkiel, Paimon, Usa, Azza, and Lilith. No, Paimon's dead. Oh, 5. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to do. So there's 10 angels, minus Lucifer. Arioch, Azazel are dead. Pandora and Paimon are dead. There is Arioch, Lilith, Usa, Essa, and what's the other angel? Lilith. No, why do I keep saying Paimon? Arioch, Lilith, Usa, Essa, and Set. Okay, so there's Set, Arioch, Usa, Essa, and Lilith. A few days later, it was like a few weeks later, 2 weeks later, the same thing happens to, I can't remember if it was Usa or Essa. I believe it was, Usa, though. Yes, yeah, it was Usa. Usa disappears just like Pandora, just like Paimon, and no, he doesn't disappear. He's found dead. They found his dead body, mangled, and then, so, Usa was found dead. Asa went crazy trying to find out who killed him, and then he disappeared. That is 2 more angels down. There is 3 left. Set, Arioch, and Lilith. Arioch was in love with Paimon. They kind of had like a situationship. They kind of slept with each other, but they also hated each other and yelled at each other all the time. And however, the fact that now Paimon has been gone for 2 weeks, missing without a single trace, that started to bug him really much. About 2 months later, he slits his wrists open on an unfinished statue. Arioch is an artist. He makes paintings, statues. Statues is his main thing. He starts getting sick in the last years of his life, and he decides to take it by resting against an unfinished statue of Paimon, slitting his wrist open and bleeding out on the statue. Lucifer also finds him after checking up on him. He wasn't seen for a week, which is pretty normal for Arioch. He's like a very reclusive person, and he barely ever leaves his studio. So Lucifer went up to check on him, mostly getting nervous because of all the other angels dying, and then found him, the wrist slit open. Now there is Set and there is Lilith. Lilith is sick. She is starting to get sicker and sicker, and no one knows what's wrong with her. She is currently hospitalized, taking away from her position as general, and has been in bed. So, though she is still alive, about a year goes by from this point, and then Set didn't return. Lucifer went looking, kind of desperate, hoping that the same thing did not happen with Set, and it didn't. Lucifer found her body. She was killed by angels. There were angelic weapons around the bodies of other dead angels that Set managed to kill before that she succumbed to her own wounds. So now there's just Lilith, who is sick, practically sleeping most of the days, has struggles breathing, can barely walk. Now, even her memory isn't the best anymore, and she can't really talk. Lucifer visits her every single day, talking to her. A few months go by. Just two, and she's not looking any better. In fact, Osmodeus and any other doctor that checked on her said that she's going to die, that she probably has maybe a month, 2 more months to live. Of course, Lucifer isn't doing too well, and he visits her again, following the same pattern of visiting her every night. Of course, she still isn't getting any better. A week goes by, and Lilith says something to him, for Lucifer for the first time in about a year. I want to go outside. I want to see the stars. It sounded like a last request. And Lucifer said no. That there's still a chance that she could get better. She's got like a month to live, a month to fight it. A month to try to fight it, enough to try to live. He says no because he's scared this taking her outside, taking her away from the medical treatment won't keep her alive. Might ruin the only chances that she has to maybe survive. The next night, it's the same request. In a faint voice, can you take me outside? I want to see the stars. I want to lay in the grass. And Lucifer says no. The next morning, when Lucifer went to go check up on her, to give her his medicine, she is dead. Succumbing to her sickness. Even though she was estimated to have about a month more to live, she didn't live another month. And now every single angel that Lucifer had bonded with called him his friends, called him his family. They were all dead, and he was the only angel left in hell. I'm going to take a deep breath, say, hello, Mask of Meadow. Thank you for tuning into the stream today. We're talking about some lore, talking about some characters while doing this. We're just finishing talking about how Lucifer, how all of his friends died. And, I think we need a little bit break from the heavy, heavy topics. Now, of course, there wasn't really much time to mourn, and he kind of felt hollow and empty from being abused by his father and struggling in hell for the first few years, being all alone. He kind of felt nothing at this. He wasn't sad that Lilith was dead. He was just gone. She was just there, and then she was not. And Lilith has pretty much built taking care of Lilith into his routine for 2 years. So even though she was no longer in that bed because her body was eventually moved and buried, Lucifer still sat in that room, sometimes not even leaving to eat or drink for several days. When he finally decides to leave, that is when the story I told earlier happened. When this man, who was a worshiper, a follower of Lucifer, who wanted more powers, especially after Lucifer being gone for so long and unable to gain more, when he decided to attempt to assault him. When his assault triggered him so bad that Lucifer went on a rampage and killed everyone. Everyone who still cared about him. I already said, Cosmo, I already told the story of the man who assaulted him. And it triggered him. It freaked him out when he saw everyone as someone who was going to hurt him. Especially because he was hurting so bad. He he couldn't find the room to cry about Lilith or about any of them else because he had shed too many tears. He had none left. And when it came to this, instead of being able to cry, being able to mourn, he just lashed out in a violent outburst. Lucifer shut himself out from the world, usually only talking to Asmodeus, even that. He chopped off all of his hair, as he does. Whenever Lucifer's upset, he chops off all of his hair. Not even good, just grabs some scissors and cuts it all off. Even though he never likes how he turns out, he does it every time. And that's one reason, not bald, but barely any hair. It's like a botched pixie cut is what he gets. And he doesn't like his hair short, but it keeps getting short because he keeps cutting it off. He's not bald. He's almost bald. After this point, after this outburst, he cut off a lot of fucking hair. He had long hair when he was younger. But yeah, from that moment on, he doesn't really like talking to people. That's why he's so avoidant of making friendships, because he's kind of scared that people will just lie. Oh, there's 2 Nathaniels. Anyway, I think I'd say lemon. It is true. We gotta kill one. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Oreo. Welcome here. And remember, if you are sad you missed a stream, you can always watch it back. But thank you for being here. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, very much. He reacted. When is the next stream? Next stream is going to be Wednesday. I'm either going to talk about Belthagor if I finish the thumbnail in time, or Osmodius if I don't. So, after all of this time, he still struggles, but I will say there's something good, and now we get to the yaoi portion of the video. And you're lucky I still have some energy. However, I am gonna get some water first. I'm gonna ask to be forgiven. I need to hydrate. I haven't had a drink of water in like an hour because I ran out about an hour ago. But I'm like, I have to get through this lore, so I'm really thirsty. So I'm gonna you're gonna look at him. You're gonna look at the pretty boy, okay? Just look at him. Be good. Be good for him. I'm gonna drink some water. And I'll come back and we'll talk about yaoi. Your favorite topic. Okay. Are you guys ready for yaoi? I can go without water for several hours too. One, I would rather have water than without. Hydration is important. But the main problem is that I'm talking to you. Like, I started this stream at 4. It is 10. I've been talking to you for almost 6 hours straight. That does a lot to a person. This is gonna be, watch, I still haven't talked about the yaoi yet. This is gonna be my longest stream, because I'm not about to do a part fucking 3. Okay? Oh, geez, Cosmo. We started this at midnight? For you, then? Christ. You're way more dedicated than I am. It is only 10 p.m. for me. So, we go on. hundreds of years passed, like literally hundreds of years. Lucifer is still pretty antisocial. Slowly he does start like warming up to people. Like very much it is like it's not like immediately or anything at all. Oh, and it's mostly like he does thing where he doesn't really have to talk or engage with people. One, he lost a lot of weight in his time in isolation. He barely ate, slept, or really anything. It was like he was torturing himself for the fact that everyone died, even though one, some of them he still has no idea what happened to them or where they went. And them like Lilith, he visit. It's not like he didn't visit her and then she died and it just happened to be like he didn't get to say goodbye. He was there every single day for more than 2 years. uh So, like, he does start putting himself out there slowly, more, and more. Especially because he starts performing with Osmodius. So, like, once every, like, 7-ish years, Osmodius and Lucifer, they, do a very big, high production dual performance where there's singing, dancing, and a little nudity, a little scandalous. That's why I'm saying with this outfit, this one that you guys love so much, it would be when he's performing with Osmodius. Not this situation, but when he's performing with Osmodius. A little nudity, not necessarily naked, but maybe a little nudity. Mortal Kombat is fun. Not that I would know. I actually have never played it. Actually, I think I've played it once. I don't know. I just say words. So they start doing these, well, definitely adult performances, and Lucifer does really like them. He slowly starts to talk to people again. He may or may not be starting a fling with Satan, in which Lucifer does fall into like a similar pattern of what he did with his cultists in terms of being like, oh hey, oh whoa, Furball! It's been a while since I've seen you. It's Horde and Lorde, Furball. No, you're just fine. I do not mind at all. Happy to see you, though. Anyway, so one, welcome to Furball. So he starts doing these performances, and he does also start to show up in advertisements again. You know, picture mainly people getting him promoting lingerie or anything to make him as naked as possible. Cause you know he's grown out his hair again more. His hair is longer than it's ever been, mostly because he wasn't taking care of himself and couldn't keep it short. But he likes it. He starts to he does start to move away from the bodysuit kind of look and starts to wear more dresses. Starts to embrace femininity more, does less piercing overall. Wears less piercings, less makeup, kind of tones down everyone. Went through a whole ass aesthetic change. No, I have not made any other drawings. We're just doing this one. This one's taking me forever. Because it's so long. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is gonna be my longest stream, definitely. I'm not rendering this on stream. You cannot ask me. I will post it when it is done, okay? And you will be patient and you will wait. Oh wait, yeah, it is 5 hours. You are right, Silent Soul. I thought I started at 4 today. I started at 5 today. Have I ever had a panic attack? Yes, I've had many. Yeah. I hate YouTube for that. That thing happens to me all the time. It's so annoying. I'm sorry. No, I was lying. I said 6 hours. You guys were right. You guys were listening to what I was saying. I just forgot I thought for a second I thought I started yeah. It is homophobic. When I don't know. I will say I could have had a notification. Not a notification. Jeez, I'm reading too many comments at the same time. I could have had a panic attack when I was younger. Most of my childhood is deeply repressed, and I do not remember anything, okay? Anyway, well, I do remember some things. Very few fragmented pieces. But I remember having one specifically in freshman year of high school. So, so Lucifer starts, more confidence. And then, he does Asmodeus's least favorite thing he's ever done. He starts a fling with Satan. AKA, hello, Kinger Bucket Computer. Quite the name you got there. So, Satan, another one of the 7 deadly sins, the 7 deadly sin of wrath. And if you remember what I said earlier, wrath and lust are 2 of the sins that have the closest things to do with Lucifer. One, Lucifer as the sin that he suffers and indulges in, that being lust, and wrath being the person who, like, the person who incites wrath is also the person that suffers from pride. So it was like really easy for Lucifer to get into his head. From raising him up super high, and convincing him to sleep with him. You know, the typical Lucifer back in his cult days stuff. Except for without, well, not without, but with a lot less blood. Lucifer, of course, it kept, like, you know, so he kept so Lucifer kept on, and they started sleeping with each other. Now, if I tell you older, I will remind you of something that I said hours ago, but I want to see if someone can get it right. So, why do you think Asmodeus would be upset with Lucifer for sleeping with Satan? Keeping in mind, Lucifer and Asmodeus are best friends at this point. Life Cat, I'm asexual. That's all you need to know. I'm a flavor of asexual. Well, they do sleep with each other. Asmodeus doesn't really have feelings for Lucifer, because while they are best friends, and again, Oreo, it's a good guess because you weren't there, but Life Cat is correct. Satan is Asmodeus' brother. So, Lucifer, Asmodeus' best friend, starts sleeping with his brother. And you may be wondering, why would the Sin of Lust care that his friend is sleeping with his brother? Well, that's because Asmodeus and Satan don't have a good relationship. That's a video for another day, but, one of them might have told the other to kill themselves and be used as nothing but a empty husk to, be raped. One of them might have said that to the other one. So anyway, I did not mention the fact that they had a bad relationship. I will get into that more in both the Asmodeus and the Satan stream. But I go away from what I come back. Yes. But yes. I feel as though everyone, dude, you clocked Satan immediately. But yes. He did tell his brother that the only purpose that him and his body has is to be used as a, I won't say the full word, I'll say grape toy until he dies, and in death be used for the same purpose, and he will never amount to anything more than that. So, Asmodeus hates Satan, and now Lucifer, his best friend, is sleeping with Satan. And Asmodeus is like, don't. Don't. Of anyone here, I hate Mammon. Sleep with my other brother. Why do you have to why that one? And Lucifer being like, his dorky, stupid self, so emotionally repressed that he barely even understands why Asmodeus is upset. Being like, oh, but he's cute. Hee. He's a big, muscular man with fat tits. And fat tips and scars. So, despite Asmodeus being like, hey, clip that to where? Where are you gonna clip that? I don't know how live stream clips work. I say do it. I dare you. Okay. Anyway, so keeps going on despite Asmodeus being like, please don't sleep with my brother whom I hate, whom has abused me. Ooh, yeah, this stream real freezy now. At least on my end. But it's back. I love my ADHD. Look, I was drawing this hand, and then I left to draw something else, and then it. I see. That's a very fair, though. This is a fantasy story, but it's a fantasy story. It's a lot of my fantasy world base is on one specific principle. It was something that my high school English teacher told me, was that the best fantasies are built into reality. A lot of the stories I take, while yes, they do have fantastical elements, and yes, they're not entirely realistic, and there's a lot of things, a lot of it is based on stories and things that happens. Like, I focus on the specifically the abuse and assault of sex workers all the time, because it's super frequently that these people are abused because of their job, and then oftentimes police don't care because it's like, oh, well, they do sex work, they're asking for it. And the same way with murderers, a lot of murderers and serial killers, they start doing that by targeting sex workers. And I feel like no one really talks or writes about that. And it is awful, and I hate it. And that's one, and especially because sex work has such an important, like, it not even important, it's got such a big impact into the LGBTQ plus community, as a lot of young LGBTQ plus people, like minors, LGBTQ plus minors, especially trans ones, they often get into sex work because that is the only thing they can do to survive, because no one else will hire them after they're kicked off into the streets. And that is why a lot of my characters are sex workers, are gay sex workers. Phantasticus is for the gay sex workers. Okay? And I think it's fine to be triggered. My topics are not meant to be like, I don't shy away from the reality of the fact. It's horrid, it's horrible, it happens all the time, and it's something that upsets me on the daily, which is why I care to learn about it and care to spread awareness and care to share stories, hoping that it can inspire change, awareness, and all that stuff. Now, we go on. So, but Lucifer really doesn't stop there. So Lucifer doesn't really, like, stop there. And he starts sleeping with random ass demons on the street. So he keeps going into like Satan's ranks, and he's there a lot more often because of course he's sleeping with Satan. But then he starts being like, "Oh, that demon's kind of cute. I'm gonna sleep with him." So he keeps doing one night stands with these demons. He be picking up the homeless, okay? Homeless old men. Homeless, sad old men. That is his favorite gender, okay? That is whom Lucifer is gay for. Homeless, sad old men. If you fit into that category, there's a man who wants you. Or you can have a home, you just gotta be impoverished. I now identify as a homeless old man. homeless saddled man. But yeah. So this continues on, of course. Of course. And but then something else. Self promo is allowed. Just don't be annoying about it. Life cat. But yeah. So however, one of these days a meeting occurs in Arath. All of the 7 deadly sins are there. Lucifer, Asmodeus, even though he doesn't want to touch this place with a 10-foot pole, but he's there anyway, because he has to be, because he's required to be. Yeah, that's pretty obnoxious. Give me a reason. Give me a story. That's all I want. He doesn't want to touch his brother with a 10-foot pole. Let a bond be in a land that fucking worships him. So this meeting goes on, and there's like a group of demons there. As there always is, guards of Satan, all armored and strong. But there's a few other people, a few minor servants. Their job primarily to move boxes around, to clean sometimes. But they're all there witnessing this. In the I don't know. I'm pretty sure Silly might be asleep because it's a crazy hour. Not as crazy as for Cosmo, but still a pretty crazy hour, and they tend to fall asleep during stream at this time. I would know because I'm her wife. And Gio, I don't know, might still be drawing Yaoi. Yeah, see, you still drawing Yaoi. I haven't seen any of the other mods today. I know Avi said that she joined back, but we have not heard of Avi ever since they said that, so we might not get another Avi appearance, I'm afraid. You ate Avi? Why did you eat Avi? Avi, no! I guess Gia wanted a raise so badly they ate Avi and stole their second gun. Well, I guess you know what that means. I guess Gyu has 2 guns now. Cause Gyu ate AV to get AV's gun. Doesn't that mean Gyu technically has 3 guns? Bye, Left Cat. Oh wait, is Left Cat going by? Or what's going on? Shit, I clicked on a button and now I can't read chat. Chat. Oh, there you are, chat. Gio, if you do not translate, you are now a managing moderator. Means that you don't get to just shoot people. You can shoot other moderators too. Not other managing moderators. So therefore, besides Avi and Silly, you can shoot everyone. Bye, Cosmo, temporarily. Congratulations, you've been promoted. Anyway. Cuz, it's funny that way. I'm keeping the stream alive. So anyway, back to Yowie. I'm gonna take a sip and then back to Yowie. Does anyone want to tell me? Recall the Ariach is his name? Does anyone recognize any of those 2 names? I may have mentioned one of them in this stream. It may have been the name of a certain angel that may not have been married to a demon and then may have stabbed himself in the heart on that demon's grave when he died. That might be the case. Yeah, you guys were too busy sobbing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have expected you to remember anything that I said. So, something that I didn't mention about Ariach is that he didn't just marry this demon. He had tons of children. And when I say tons of children, he puts Mormon families to shame. And if you know anything about Mormon families, there are several ones with like 8 to 10 kids. He put them to shame. He had like 25 before he gave up and started eating the eggs he laid. And not caring when the children accidentally fell off balconies. These creatures are angel demon hybrids, called Camphilims, and they're actually the first existence of Camphilims that we know of in Phantasticus, though Azrael is credited who accidentally fall. They're a dumb child, that's how. And I don't know, maybe someone accidentally unscrewed the railings on purpose, okay? Anyway, so Azrael's accredited with being the first Camphilim. He is not the first Camphilim. The children of Arioch and this other demon who starts with an E, who I cannot remember his name, is actually the first existence of Camphilims in recorded history. I'm sorry, what? Yes. These hybrids went up to mainly pairing with other demons, and the firstborn of Arioch specifically started to form they formed a family, and because of both of their parents, like notoriety, fame, wealth, and stuff, it became a very high class family that lives in greed. So Rinalda Arioch comes from a rich family, the Arioch family line. That while yes, they do come from angel blood, it's been like literally hundreds and hundreds of years. They're full-blooded demons at this point again, and they don't recognize Arioch as like their great-great-grandfather. Instead, they created this myth that one, he never was actually in love with the husband, the man he literally committed suicide over. He actually just blessed the family with angelic powers, not directly gave birth to all of their relatives. Not gave birth to the family line. Either way, the demon families don't really like them that much because either way, they're tied to an angel. Even if it's not as shameful as literally your ancestors being born of the womb of an angel, it's still not that good. Because they still kind of hate angels. Arioch. But after all of this time, so after all of this, they do have some very specific, very cruel practices. They weren't like very loving or good parents at all. And so Rinalda, once he gets of age, he decides to, I don't remember. It starts with an E. It might be like Irolome. Irolome sounds right, actually. It might be Irolome. I wouldn't confirm it as canon name. Specifically, the High Gold. But I think his name is Irolome. My phone's at like 90. I'm gonna unplug it. What is this at? Like 81. I will unplug it as well. So, as this, oh, thank you. I'm glad you love my chipped ace broken nails. You know, how lesbian of me. Don't know what's up with it. Cause, yeah, it's on my side, definitely. Hold on. I wonder, cause I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Wonder, it will freeze again. I know, I'm changing things. Change it here. wave my hand. You got me? You see me? Ooh, that's still pretty bad, but it's better. How is my audio? Hello there? Yes, it is. I know. It's very bad. It is very bad right now. I'm sorry. I apologize. Dude, I can't even hear me. Hello there? Oh, I can hear me now. I can hear me now. Yippee. All right. I think it's fine. We will continue. We will continue. We will continue. Okay. Continuing now. So as all this went, so as this kept going on, you know, Lucifer. So that means one of Lucifer's old, very dead old friends is the great times like 90 of this man before him. Now there is a few angel traits that still are fighting for their lives. Like the Ariach family is more likely to be albino. Oh, can you not really? Ooh, that is so glitchy, so bad. I just listened back. That is awful. Like, you can hear it, but like, that is horrendous. I'm trying this again. Alright, I'm gonna see if that works. Because maybe I'm trying to make it so the audio is less horrendous. Because, like, I can hear it, but it was horrendous. So hopefully this is gonna be just a little better. I mean, probably. People tend to leave during any issues because their attention spans are fried and they can't wait a moment. Not to really be too much of an insult, I mean, it's just like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to stay in a jank stream anyway. I can hear myself. If you can't hear me, that's on your issue. The audio is jank though. I don't know. Maybe it's the internet telling me I've been streaming too long and I gotta get off. But we're finishing it, okay? We're finishing. So, Lucifer, but you know, so Rinkalda is albino, which it is rare for demons to be albino, though it can still happen. It is slightly more common for the Ariach family to have albinism. And Rinkalda is just one such example of this rare mutation and stuff. Okay, hold on. I will answer this question really quickly. So I hear, how can you be non-binary and be a lesbian? Well, there's a few reasons why. It's because I'm not a man. Being non-binary means that you're not a man. You can also be a trans masculine and like a man. Well, you can be a he/him trans masculine lesbian because you are not a man. The key point of lesbian is not being a man. You cannot be attracted to a man. You cannot be a man and identify as a lesbian. I actually am not a supporter of trans men, like not trans masculine, trans men identifying as lesbians because it is not a male space, and that feels like internalized transphobia. You're invalidating your own trans identity. But I also understand not wanting to give up that community that you've built already with lesbian people to be a straight dude, pretty much. Like, I understand that, but that's not how it works. But that's how. You're not a man. The same way I don't think a lesbian is attracted to trans men. And I will acknowledge there is the circumstance for dating someone and then they transitioned into a man during the relationship. And I do believe that emotional bonds are stronger than any label humans can put onto it. And there's different types of attractions, not just sexual, which is what a lesbian is. So that in that way, I still believe a lesbian could date a man, like romantically. But I feel like it's kind of weird to still use the lesbian label because of the same reason where I feel like you're not treating your partner as a man unless you're having that full-on conversation about what it means to be a lesbian, what it means to be a man, and the different types of attractions. And how sexuality is fluid as well. Welcome back, Cosmo. Things got really glitchy when you left. I think you cursed the stream. Yeah, he's got his wings back. I'm giving him feathers. I'm actually almost done with lining it. I will color this on my lonesome. Without you. So, So, anyway, as I got back to it, we're gonna call it Ariage. Lucifer immediately thought this was interesting. One, he is a demon from a wealthy family that left said wealth for whatever reason Lucifer doesn't know. And this family is the descendants of one of his, old dead friends, that being Ariage. So, and here's a funny little thing. Hello, Len, the beginner artist. Thank you so much. But yeah, there's another thing to note about Rincalda and Lucifer. So, Lucifer is hot. That is very important. He's got his face everywhere. Face just plastered on everything that he can be plastered on. Most of the times, he's barely clothed. I am non-binary. And I just said you can be non-binary and a lesbian because you're not a man. And all you have to be but I'm transmasculine, which is a type of non-binary. And yeah. And technically, I'm not a lesbian. I use that word because it's easier to explain to people who don't know. I'm technically omnisexual, but it's like 80% women, 19% non-binary people, and like 1% a man. 1% man, and that man's gotta be femme. So I'm more so attracted to femininity than I am to woman. Hello, Sabrina, and hello, Bunny, as well. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about yaoi right now. So, another little nick about Rincalda is so Lucifer, his body nearly naked, sometimes naked, plastered everywhere. And a lot of demons find him, hot, as the chat does. The chat is a perfect example of what demons are. So, very often, some of these demons might have a few pictures of him. Maybe a magazine, a certain type of magazine that he may have featured in. And there is a whole thing, with practically being on work hours, hiding in the bathroom, doing some things to pictures of Asmodeus. I would love for you to send a GIF. However, I'm afraid I do not have enough watch time yet. I'm nearly halfway there. I should be able to have it by September. But I'm afraid I am not eligible for donations yet, which I think is really dumb. Like, come on, YouTube. I should be able to donate my hard-earned cash to the YouTuber with 5 subscribers and 2 watchers, and one of them's me. But yes, I'm afraid I'm not. I have my Kofi linked in the description if you really want to tip me and donate. I do really appreciate anything helps, especially since I'm going to college. Again, I've been to college once. I'm going to college again, and I again really appreciate this. Oh, congratulations, Len, the beginner artist. But yes, we're doing lore, Bunny. So, anyway, I've got 1,400. Imagine. I'm just kidding. I'm super happy to be here and where I'm at. I'm super lucky to be here. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. These live streamings have been like, they've been doing so much for me, and I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate all of you coming out to stream. For some of you, like Cosmo, staying up till like, what, 7 a.m.? I started at midnight. You've been here, not the whole stream, but most of the stream. You're crazy. Thank you so much, Sabrina. And Len, Brett, yeah, this stream started at 12. They joined like 2 hours in, so they've been here from like 5 a.m. to like 7. Maybe 4 a.m. Yeah. Cosmo, crazy. Bread Brain, I don't recommend venting on the internet to a bunch of strangers, but this is generally a safe place. Still don't recommend it. That's all I have to say. There's Ethereum, but you know. Oh, I thought it was wrong though. I don't know why I thought that. Were you lying to me? Are you gonna hurt my fifis now? Holy hell. Sleep never matters when you have a husband, aren't you? Yeah. Because you've now married to Lucifer. You're now Ricarda. Anyway, so as we go on with the lore. So with Lucifer, so Rincalda was one of the few. He's like a hard worker. He works really hard, focuses on his work, and has no time to be jerking off in the bathroom to photographs of Lucifer. In fact, he's been going on a tirade for like several years, being like, hey, dude, he's not even that hot. He is literally like, he's just an angel and you're obsessed with him. Like, put yourself Jesus, Cosmo. Yo, the wind. True. Anyway. Yeah, therapist. Well, I'm actually working on my therapy license. That's what I'm going to college for. That's why I need money. Yippee! I don't have it though. I'm working on it. So, not licensed. I'm becoming the therapist. Imagine needing a therapist. I'm becoming one. I'm just kidding. Therapy's important, and almost every single therapist has gone to therapy or is currently going to therapy. Also, hello, Alex Bailey. Now, continuing on. So with all of this, Lucifer. Dude, I'm so close to being done with lining. Wait. Oh shit, my sister's home. It's 11. All right, I've got so much to say still. Hello, Rosie. Shut the door behind you, dog. We can't let her in. Anyway, continuing on. So Lucifer. So Rincalda, he's a hard worker. He doesn't he doesn't care about the coworkers that have these sexual fantasies about Lucifer. He doesn't want to be any part of that. He thinks they're lame and boring and disgusting for like wasting their time, and he's not even that hot. Like, you guys are literally just looking at a photograph of a guy who's so much richer than you, so much more powerful than you, who you'll probably like never see in person. And look at this. You're insane. So pretty much Rincalda, one, not only is he like not attracted to Lucifer at all, he doesn't like the notion of the guy because of what he is to like everyone else. As he goes on, but Rincalda is one of these box packers. No knight. He's a very simple, low-paying job. He just packs boxes. Bring it into the capital, brings in weapon supplies, takes out weapon supplies. That is the whole entirety of his job. But he happens to be here in the moment, watching as people gather around because the sins are coming. And, he watches too. And, some of the other demons are like, hey, watch, you're going to see Lucifer in person now, and then you'll see who's getting made fun of. And sure enough, when Lucifer shows himself, he walks there confident in his furred coat. He gives a smile, and Renkalda's heart melts. He gets smiled at directly by Lucifer, making eye contact with him. And for some reason, this just a rich angel man seems to be the hottest thing in the world to him. But it's nothing worth fantasizing about. He would never have a chance. Well, sure enough, like a day later, he goes out. Wait, before I continue, I just want to say the drawing is lined. I finished line. I'll probably slap in some colors to it just to get the base colors done while I finish up this lore. I will not be rendering it on stream. Do not ask. I will share the photo when it is done, and it will be done when it is done. Do not ask. Okay, maybe in a week from now you can ask, but nothing before that, okay? Understood? Anyway, continuing on wait, I need to find this picture first. This would work. Shit. Come back. De-rendered Lucifer. So I can steal his colors. So, Lucifer, yeah, we gotta steal the colors. So Lucifer likes him. He's intrigued by him, and yes, he is a hot, sad, old, impoverished man. His favorite gender. And so Lucifer finds him, stalks him in the streets, and as Renkalda's carrying a very heavy box, Lucifer just kind of goes over and picks it up and is like, hi. Well, it's less of a hi, more of a hey. And Renkalda immediately freaks out. There is this 9'1" fucking angel that is one of the most richest, one of the most powerful people in all of hell, standing him and took the box that it is his job to carry and bring people. And he doesn't stalks him. He does hunt him down. He's 9'1". He's two short humans stacked on top of each other, okay? I said this earlier, he's 9'1". He's actually tall for an angel. He's not the tallest angel. Shout out Lady Rain. But he is the second tallest angel, and he is tall for an angel. Extremely tall for an angel. Angels, yeah, he can carry you. Easy. I'm literally almost half of him. Exactly. He's two short humans. Yeah, a lot of seraphim angels are mid-8th. Norcy's still pretty tall. But he's 8'5". And he's pulling up there, being 8 inches taller than him, and is like, hey, babe. Hey, baby. I would climb in like a tree. You would have to climb him like a tree. He's so tall. Trans, let's go. Wait, trans? Transgender? Whoa. Whoa. Anyway, we keep going. So am I. I'm also non-binary. I'm transmask. Yes, I'm non-binary transmask. Let's go. We're starting a cult. The isopod. We are starting a cult now. Okay. You got it? You want to join the cult? Let's go. I was almost worried more heteros would be here. But there is not. There's just more gay people. Let's go. I don't know. Cosmo, are you? Anyway, I will continue on with the lore now. Heteros, exactly. A very scary concept on this channel. Especially like the 3 homophobes that are openly and actively a homophobe that tell me that they're homophobic on my videos but are still supporters of me and not haters of me and love my art and my videos and the things I have to say, even though half the shit I say is, haha, yeah, girls kissing, yippee, yippee, yippee. And, Sabrina, yes, let's go. I'm lesbian Omni. I am Omni, but use the term lesbian because it's like, it's easier to explain to people that way. Let's go. Two new viewers, and I've collected all of my identities within you. Let's go. I love this. He kind of reminds me of Kiss right now. Anyway, yeah, Silent Soul is one of those 3 straight cis men that are homophobic, despite supporting my content. Let's fucking go. Anyway, continuing on with the yaoi. You know, your favorite topics, you filthy homosexuals. Anyway. So this kind of, so, is this the purple stream? No, purple stream's gonna be this Saturday. We're drawing twink men with fat titties today. Well, he's not a twink. He's a twunk. He will become a twink. He will starve himself half to death and become a twink. Now, is that evolving or is it devolving? I love drawing wings as well. I'm gonna cry. It's Saturday. I post it. It's on the announcements. It's Saturday. I don't know. We're gonna gamble. We gamble on Saturday. You might be drawn. But we'll see. We draw twinks with fat tits today. Anyway, continuing on. So Lucifer helps him out and just kind of talks to him. And you know, it's kind of nice. And Ricardo's gonna literally die of like blood loss or something. His face is all red. And you know, he's kind of stressed out. You're using your mom's account. Oh dear. I'm from the good old US of A as well. But yeah. As we go on to continue the story, so they start kind of talking. He's kind of intimidated, and Lucifer, straight up, no hesitation, is like, "Hey, you want to come to my house for dinner?" And Ringcalder's like, what? I'm this nobody demon, and now one of the rulers, the overlords of hell, has came over to me, has found me, has picked up my box, is going over, is carrying this box, doing my job for me as we're talking, and has asked me to come to his house for dinner. I don't even think he knows my name. And Lucifer does know his name, by the way. It's very easy to find some things out, especially when you're sleeping with his boss. Lucifer found very quickly. That's how Lucifer found him in the first place. He found out his work schedule, route, and his name because he asked Satan in the aftermath after sleeping with him. Crazy. Hello, intern Animal Hospital. Are you the intern that stole my coffee today? As there was a headbanger, and I was trying to get the coffee to drink the headbanger, but then you drunk all of the coffee, and you didn't deal anything with the headbanger, so I had to lose 20%, minus 20 of my sanity to deal with the freaking headbanger. Because the intern drank the coffee and I wasn't about to wait another 110 seconds. Evil. Anyway. How often do I stream? I usually stream twice a week, but we're actually doing a lot of streams this month. For the rest of this month, I'm doing 4 streams this week. This is the first of the 4 streams. So there's 3 more left. One on Wednesday, gonna be another lore stream, either talking about Balthagor or Osmodius. So another kind of stream like this, except for we'll be in my sketchbook again. And we'll have another stream on Friday. And, no Moth Fury, I'm afraid. Well, Moth Fury is right here. The Moth Fury is right here, don't you worry. We're drawing Lucifer. But yeah. So this is number 1. There will be another one. It will be an Arts to Fight stream on Friday. And then I'll be doing another stream on Saturday, the Legendary Purple stream, where I am going to be drawing your suggestions, as long as they're the color purple. Mercury lore, I don't know, eventually. And then I'm going to do 5 streams. 5, maybe 6 streams next week. And 2 of them might be in the same day. I'm just deciding if I'm going to do 1 long stream or 2 streams and then just break them up so I have a time to walk around and eat dinner in the middle of it. And just do 2 separate streams, but in the same day. Thank you, intern Animal Hospital. But yeah. You'll see more about it as I'll post more about it as I decide. As we keep, so he picks up, so eventually Renkalda decides to go. Because, you know, you don't just get... The Overlord of Pride doesn't just find you, talk to you, offer you to be dinner, and then you don't go. When the Overlord of Pride... He'd ask you to dinner, you better show up. Bet, I'll try to make it and share your channel. You're one of the most wholesome streamers I've met so far. Thank you! I try to be. We talk about it honestly, for a wholesome streamer, we talk about a lot of dark and dirty subjects. I mean, look at him. Look at him. But, you know, I try to be as kind, as respectful as I can be. Wait, what's going on with this freaking lighter? But yeah, I really appreciate that. Also, hopefully my 1,000 sub special will be done soon. I'm working on it. So as we continue on, so Renkalda goes to dinner, and he comes and he sees Lucifer and himself, no one else. And on the plate there is like 10 different dishes. There's enough to feed 20 different, there's enough food to feed 20 different people here, and yet it's just those two at a very, very large table. So, you know, Renkalda is like, wait, is there other people coming? Was I just invited here alone? There's a lot of food here. And, you know, he's just like, you know, sit down, enjoy, get some food, and they talk during dinner. And it's actually pretty polite conversation. It's nothing too weird. Until the aftermath of dinner. They're sitting next to each other, they're staring at each other, and Lucifer is just like, and Lucifer doesn't eat anything. This entire dinner, they're sat there chatting, and Lucifer doesn't take a bite of food. Lucifer made enough food for 20 people, for 2 people, and he's not eating it. So in reality, it was just for Renkalda. Just one person. And as Renkalda decides to jokingly ask, Lucifer says, I didn't know what you liked. So he made like 10 different dishes, enough food again being for like 20 people, just because he, quote, didn't know what Renkalda liked. And then he's like, well, what are you gonna do with, like, all this food? And he's like, well, I might give it to the imps. Or you can take it home if you would like. Dinner by the Sin of Pride, but he got offered so much food and leftovers that he could probably survive for the next month if he, like, freezes it. If not longer. Yeah, the lag is bad. Hold on. We back? I think we're back. Oh, that was kind of bad. Alright. It's back. Sorry about that. Anyway. So, Lucifer is just like, oh, whoa. Oh, hello, Darkheart. It's been a while since I've seen you here. Anyway, as I continue on with this yaoi. And, you know, I'm gonna, like, sum this up. I don't want to get too graphic here. But pretty much they keep talking, staring. Lucifer describes that he likes baking. When Renkalda's like, why aren't you eating? He's like, I'm not that hungry. And he's like, well, I like cooking. I like making things. And I didn't know what you wanted, so... Oh, shit. God damn. Why every time I start talking? Like, every single time I pause, catch it to try to deal with it, it's nothing. But every time I start saying lore, it does it again. This is so dumb. I hate it. I apologize. I'm trying to push through this stream. There's not much that I can do for it right now. I'm trying to just push through it. It will be, the internet will be better when I go to, yes, you can eat the lag. When I go to college, just because my family's internet sucks, and that's what I have to use right now, versus, college, a bunch of students, practice for that. Also, it's literally almost midnight for me. I'm so damn hungry right now. But we're gonna do it. We're pushing through. So, as we continuing on Lucifer, so they pretty much they make out sloppy style on the table. That's what happens next. And Lucifer's happy about that. He gets what he wanted from all of this, and Rincaldi gets to sleep with this very hot angel. And normally it ends there. There's been many demons that Lucifer has had flings with over the years. It's normally almost only one, maybe two. But rarely anything more of that, and nothing serious. However, they kind of keep talking with each other. They happen again, they meet again, but this meeting is different. In fact, it's not like a normal meeting, like Lucifer hunted down Rincalda again. It's like, hey, want some more dinner, Pookie? It was more so Rincalda found Lucifer passed out, very hungover, very naked, very much covered in several injuries outside of Satan's office. Oh, hello. What do you want, chat? I will return to this later. We're talking about the serious stuff now. Well, not as bad as some of the stuff earlier. But yeah. Oh, silent salt cookie. How do the color streams work? Let me explain! So, we have something called a Google form. I submit the Google forms in my posts. I will submit a picture of this drawing. Even if I don't finish it, I will post a picture being like, hey, this is not done. So pretty much, there's a link to this Google form. It will say Purple Stream Suggestions. You'll put your character name. You'll put where the character is from. Actually, why is this there? Anyway, so you'll put the character name. You'll put where the character is from. And then you'll submit that there. And each of these characters will be put onto a wheel called a wheel of names to each have an equal opportunity. Except for, as you can see, there's two Jaxes. So that means Jax has 2 opportunities in order to be able to be picked. And so pretty much we gamble. That's what it is. And all these characters are purple. I will only draw things that are purple. If it's not purple, then your suggestion gets disqualified. And if you happen to be in the stream after it gets disqualified, you may choose a second character. Anyway, that's what it is. Oh, Slingshot. I remember that. Fun. Bye, Darkheart. Anyway. as we finish, we keep going. We push forward. So Rincalda doesn't, Lucifer kind of wakes up as he finds Rincalda putting like a blanket, like this kind of like tarp thing, whatever Rincalda could really find, just like a thin piece of cloth over Lucifer's bare body. And Lucifer wakes up from this. He's very hungover, not drunk, hungover. And Lucifer kind of immediately expects to be things that he's similar to, aka being sexually assaulted. But that doesn't happen. Rincalda shows empathy to Lucifer, covers him up, asks him if he's got if he can turn invisible or has somewhere to go, and is trying to pick him up off of the pick him up off the ground and trying to help him. He ends up helping Lucifer all back to his home, making him late to work. Can you gnaw on the chains? Sure. There's a lot of chains. You're probably already gnawed. Look at what you've done. You've broken them. Anyway, so Lucifer so Lucifer ends up being walked to Rincalda's home by Rincalda. Rincalda being late to work, he practically lays Lucifer on the couch, tells him to not mind the imp-infested house that he lives in, and then rushes off to work. Rincalda practically sleeps there in the couch, trying to get over his hangover. And Rincalda comes back and finds him asleep on the couch. And when he wakes up, they just kind of start bonding from there. Talking about life, now that Lucifer has seen how he lives in this pretty run-down place, mostly taken over by the imps, and Rincalda says he actually likes the imps because not only do they do some great pest control, they also keep the rent cheap. And this relationship continues on. They start meeting each other more, sometimes at Lucifer's house, sometimes in Rincalda. Lucifer usually always brings food that Rincalda can eat, and he's always grateful, and they normally sleep together. Overall, they're not dating. It's more so that they're friends, kinda, with benefits. More so just acquainted with each other and with benefits. But Lucifer starts to really crush. Lucifer does kind of like Rincalda. He finds him really, really charming. Speaking of having drank water in 7 hours, I'm gonna drink water right now. But yeah, as we continue on, Lucifer. So they start getting closer, and they eventually kind of almost become an open relationship. They're dating, but the relationship is open. Oh, hello, Flower. Anyway, continuing on. So dating, but the relationship is open. Open, especially because of Lucifer's job, and he's still a whore. These things keep going on. They bring closer, and then Lucifer opens up to Rincalda. for the first time, he's actually opened up to anyone besides, like, Asmodeus in, like, hundreds of years. And he talked a little bit about heaven and what it was like. He talked about how much he kind of missed it there. He missed the warmth of it all. He missed all being surrounded by family and friends and being able to talk to everyone. He missed the angels that he loved in his life before that he fell. He kind of, in a weird way, he longed for that back, longed for that normalcy that he had abandoned so many times. We're talking about OCs. The chat is insane. But yeah. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. Yeah, you think that, dude, he'd beat up Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel. And he'd beat the shit out of him. Anyway, as we continue on, it's just... And Renkalda hears this. There's a little bit about Lucifer's history with his abusive father, who Lucifer then found out was the ruler, the king of heaven. And Renkalda pieces some things together. His father, the supreme angel, is the king of heaven. Therefore, that means Lucifer, as the firstborn child, is the heir to the throne of heaven. And Lucifer, longing for heaven, of course he's not allowed back as he betrayed heaven years and years ago. I don't really play Roblox, but sometimes I indulge the worst parts of myself. But yes. Sorry, I'm taking a deep breath. I'm calming down. I'm trying to refocus. I am finding balance. I am finding harmony. Alright. So, Renkalda has an idea. If he sneaks into the Supreme Angel ranks, becomes a demon that betrayed the demons to get into heaven and kill the Supreme Angel. Yes. Yes, the pretty boy I'm drawing have a belly piercing, and he's also got these little hip piercings, and a nose ring, and little nose spikes. Anyway. Ooh, I got some OCs with fin piercings. Anyway, I don't know. Did Cosmo leave? I haven't heard them speak in a while. Maybe they fell asleep. It was late for them. Anyway, continuing on. And yep, hello Gio, still here. Shout out Gio, the moderator, standing strong on the longest stream I've ever done. Christ, it's almost midnight to me, and I normally end streams at 9. Oh, it is so hot. It's crazy. I hate... I don't get me wrong, I'd rather be hot than be cold, but it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's 11:47 here with me. No, he's a California twink. California twinks are so incredible. He's got bikinis on top. Anyway, I'm gonna lock in so I can actually go to bed today. So, Rincalda hatches a plan, and so he goes up to the mortal, getting promoted to be an angel hunter in the mortal. Kills some angels. Wings, like this. Wing ears. I love wing ears. They're my favorite. True, the world does revolve around him. Anyway. This is why I don't do digital art on streams that often. It takes so long. I've been streaming since 5 p.m. It's been almost 7 hours, and we're doing flat colors. Art takes time. That's the lesson of this video. Art takes time. And it takes a lot of times. Yeah, but Lucifer's hot, so we keep going. Oh, welcome, Darkheart. I do like the new profile. Anyway. Keep calm, carrying on. Rincalda ends up taking all the souls that he gathers and makes a deal with the Supreme Angel to work with him. And Darkheart, I thank you. You are bringing back the stream here. So many femboy twinks in stream here. Lucifer's so hot. Can I suck on his dick? Finally, we're back to being horny. Like the first 6 hours of this stream. First until Cosmo left. Since the beginning, up until Cosmo. But we continue on. Here, somewhere, I don't know. You wouldn't know. He surprises you with it, okay? It's a surprise. The wind is crazy. Anyway, continuing on. Lucifer would love for you to do that for him. I'm so tired. So, as we go on, Rincalda decides to leave Lucifer and goes to heaven to work for Lucifer's abusive dad. I'm asexual, Flower. Asexuals are worse. Asexuals are the worst. Excuse me? I've not heard a group of people say more sex jokes than asexuals. Wait, how many streams do you have? Wait, how many subs do you have, Len? Hold on. I thought you said you had like 50. Because you need 50. You need 50 subscribers in order to live stream. You got 58. Yeah, you need 50. Minimum is 50 to live stream. I think you just need to go to your YouTube permission settings, and you need to do some things. But yeah. No, he does not have 3 legs. He only has 2 and then tails. But he might. He might. Maybe. On Wednesdays. Okay, we're doing it one word at a time. I see. But yeah, so, I know there's a lot of new people in chat. Wednesdays. Wednesdays are my favorite day. That's when I go back to my divorced dad. No. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But yeah. To round up the stream a little bit, since I know a lot of new people were here, Lucifer has suffered a lot. He's lost about everyone in his life. He literally... What? What do you want, Darkharp? Why are you begging? Get off your hands and knees and use your words. See my community post. Okay, I will, when I'm done streaming. AKA, 7 minutes, hopefully. I will, momentarily. It's a news thingy? What kind of news thingy? If it's not related to Lucifer, I'm not checking it during stream. I'll check it afterwards. Fine. If you've lied to me, I'm gonna be very angry. You're lucky I already have it open because of silly. Community posts. I don't see a community post from you. All I see is sillies and the stream announcement. On your channel? How was I supposed to know that? Do not call me dumb. I have a whole community tab where people actually post and send things. I've actually been instructed in this stream to go to the community tab. Why would I think it would be anyone's communities other than mine's? Okay. Click this button. Click this button. Okay. Yeah. All right. Whatever, I don't care. I don't play Roblox anyway. Anyway, continuing on. Yeah, go drink water. What the fuck? Think about what you've done. I'm putting you in the timeout corner. Anyway, so... as Lucifer practically lost everyone in his life, he literally, for 100 years, for several hundred years, he shut himself off from the world. And I'll show the drawing in just a second. I just want to finish saying this lore and coloring this chain. But it should be done soon. Just kidding, I've got so much more to fucking go. Whatever. Anyway. And then when he finally opens up, he meets a demon that he kind of likes. named Rincalda, and then he leaves to go work for his abusive dad. Anyway, so Lucifer kind of has a meltdown. His eating disorder gets so much worse than it was before. His anxiety gets so much worse than it was before. And he chops off all of his hair. Again, you know, as he does. Yeah, I would love to see it. In fact, if you're subscribed for a day, obviously you're new to the channel, so you gotta wait for a day, but then you can post it into my community tab. And then I can see it really easy, and I really like that. Alright. And that's about all. This chain is a lot longer than I thought it was, so I'm just gonna quickly color in these bands instead, because I'm tired of coloring that fucking thing, and it's almost midnight, and this is the longest stream I've ever done, and I have to work in the morning, and I'm super tired. And this is what I do for y'all. So this is a good chunk, but it's really long. It goes here, then we go here, here, here. We gotta zoom all the way out. Boom, there's all the entire canvas. It's so long. It's a long boy. I've been drawing. Ugh. I've been drawing for 6 hours and 35 minutes. 6 hours and 35 minutes, and I'm barely just doing the flat colors. This is why art is expensive, bros. It takes fucking forever. Anyway, with that, it is finally midnight, and I'm gonna call it quits. I'll post the picture when I'm done with it. It probably will be. It won't be for a while. Yep, it's Procreate. It won't be for a while, but hopefully I can post it finished this week sometime. I'm really tired, but goodbye. And before quite we go, we are going to goodbye. Someone else wants me to sleep. She probably wants me to shut up and stop talking. She probably wanted me to do that like 3 hours ago. But here I am, still talking. So, good night, chat. Good night. Say good night to Rosie here. Good night, Wosie. Good night, chat. And good night, fucking me. I'm gonna go get me a snack. I'm gonna eat my chicken. Alright, bye.